Sister Dobong is an African spiritual reader and fortune teller who specializes on horoscope, fortune telling, psychic readings, and spiritual guides. With over 30 years of experience, she has been touching lives positively, bringing hope to the broken, healings to the depressed, and answers to the questions about nature. You can call Sister Dubong on 718-253-7273. The number again, 718-253-7273. Or you can also come to 1752 Flatbush Avenue, Brooklyn in New York. 1752 Flatbush Avenue, Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, Namakamboe. Oh, Namakamboe. Oh, Namakamboe. Ngai Namakamboe.
To all the man them who cheat on them woman, and why you know so they understand men are know with a fry pan in their hand. Come now. Sometimes a man begin, cool again, cool again, cool. Sometimes a man begin, cool again. Sometimes a man begin, cool again, cool again, cool. Sometimes a man begin, cool again, cool again. What do you mean? Maria man and him name is Ricky. From last month him a go on like him crazy. Come woman in time after 7:30 when the sun a shine and the neighbor them I see get me so vexed and it get me so angry. Thunder get mad and decide to go on nasty. Drape him up and say listen to me now. You don't know that you fi come home early. Cool. And when you try to do for disgrace Shelly. Cool. I told me a woman take advantage of me. Cool. You want me neighbor them to laugh off of me. Cool. You better move out and act properly. Sometimes a man begin, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometimes a man begin, coop again, coop again. Sometimes a man begin, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometimes a man begin, coop again, coop again. Him have a girl by the name of Rosie. Oh, tell me that no me friend named Mitzi. Sharon tell her who to Sharon no Beverly. Behind me back the whole of them a laugh off for me. Never say nothing, me just wait patiently. Me know me did that catch him and them girl Rosie. So one of me a wait and him Shelly Cassie. Look on the clock, it a say 3:30. Jumping on me car, drive round New York City. Over Whitestone Bridge at the hotel named Capri. In the parking lot, say guess where me see. Now my man is so lounge in arms with him lady. Me jump out of the car and me drip him bodily. I say, you don't know you not fi cheat on me. I wish I look posing on your jewelry. I hear say she all have young belly. I look a minor and a tree chicken.
Rumors them spreading, claim that I sense in me planting, but I'm already done in the juggling. After rumors are gone, please, Mr. Officer, let go me hand. You don't know me and you don't understand. You see me flashing a Chris Rental, so you take that me a criminal. Rumors that spreading, claim that I sense in me planting, but I'm already done in the juggling. I hear rumors of war, rumors of war. I keep a dang shit to nice up the place. The buy no flicker and red all them face. Make man and man have money to spend. And all the youth them know me and them friends. Rumors them spreading, claim that I sense in me planting, but I'm already done in the juggling. I hear rumors of war, rumors of war. No matter what kind of jewel me wear, caught me pants it no have no tear. Shoes cost a few hundred a pair, and me have money all through the year. I rumors them spreading, claim that I sense in me planting, but I'm already done in the juggling. I feel rumors of war, rumors of war. Rumors and rumors and rumors and rumors. Without you,
either take a woman or leave her alone. Cause temporary lovers come and go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're the only woman that I ever known. She's got me losing control. I wanna dream of you need you. You think that I need all the love you're giving, and I need you. 'Cause living alone is a dream living alone. Na 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 na. Baby, maybe never been to me the permanent thing. Spend another lonely night like this. That is, I can take it. I can't spend another lonely night. Got to have some love tonight. Can't spend another lonely night like this. That is, this. The clock on the wall I'm watching, getting impatient, waiting. I wonder if she was only joking, or maybe she's still coming. Maybe. Maybe she gives a 6 for a 9 some of the times. I'm always wondering what's in her mind. The last time she stood me up still had me nervous, but I can't give up on her 'cause she's so precious. I can't spend another lonely night like this. I can take it. Can't spend another lonely night. Got to have some love tonight.
No coming in, no spread no rumor, show me no respect. No to me living and the ghetto, show me no respect. No coming in, no spread no rumor, show me no respect. No to me living and the ghetto, show me no respect. Because this is a fact, me have to confess to all of the woman man for due respect. Not to be dressed up in the latest that I will love fanciness. When we come out on the street, the man them say we look fresh, and every jack man at them we impress. Sometimes them get bright and start this stress, but if it's the aquatic, them a broke off the naked, then no see you feel weak, them start get upset. That's why enough man no put them head in a one basket, but some of them put them out where them can't reach it. As a foxy a grape him, what to pick it whether you're living at the town or in the district. No coming in, no spread no rumor, show me no respect. No to me living at the ghetto, show me no respect. No coming in, no spread no rumor, show me no respect. No to me living at the ghetto, show me no respect. Some man watch your figure, some man watch your shape, some man watch your necklace and your beautiful face. Call your bugs if you're ugly, that's a big disgrace. But if you're pretty fatty, man, I run one race. No man no want fit there, but they want fit there on front page. Every man want to tackle what I eat in the place, but most of them are hungry want to get one taste. So no win a lava getting if you cold for your space. No coming in, no spend no room, show me no respect. No to me living at the ghetto, show me no respect. No coming in, no spend no room, show me no respect. No to me living at the ghetto, show me no respect. Alright, sugar darling, kitchens. Should I even listen? Should I even try? We'll just be hearing the same old lies. Oh, yeah, say it doesn't matter what you do to yourself, 'cause our own relationship is built on one love. You say things aren't the way they seem, but still you won't come sleep with me. How do you say that you're in love when you don't know the meaning of love?
I should have brought you home last night. You should have been with me, baby. Should have been right by my side, baby. Don't you care about me, baby? Do to me what you do me last night. Alright, gotta have it to you. You had me there for a while, girl. I was so in love with you, I couldn't see past your smile. Got a smell of coffee, and I got a wake up call, girl. I was so in love with you, I just don't care at all. You say things are the way they seem, but still you won't come to sleep with me. How can you think that you're in love when you don't know the meaning of love? Should have brought you home to me last night. You should have been with me, baby. Should have been right by my side. You care about me, darling. To the me what you do me last night. Oh baby, why do you think that love just for me? Not a me. Oh baby, why do you think that you're gonna be sincere, darling dear? Alright. I should have loved you to me last night. You should have been with me. Should have been right by my side, baby. Don't you care about me, darling? You don't know what to do last night. Promise you'll never leave me alone. I just wanna be the one you need. We share I will be sure that we'll be a friend. It's just like you. Hey, the very first time that I saw you brown eyes, your lips were pale, and I said, I knew right there you were the one. I was caught up in physical attraction, but to my satisfaction, baby, you're more than just a friend. And if I ever in love again, I will be sure that the lead is a friend. And if I ever in love so true, I will be sure that the lead is just like you. It was said that I could be your one and only. Promise you'll never leave me lonely. I just wanna be the one you need. I just wanna be the one to serve you. Sometimes I feel as if I don't deserve you. I'll cherish every moment we share. Yeah. In love again, I will be sure that the lead is a friend.
so true. I will be sure that the weed is just like you.
Daddy, please can I have one more?
No, son, you gotta go to bed right now.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Okay then, just one more.
She was more like a beauty queen with an M16. I said it don't mind, but when do you mean I am the one who would dance on the floor in a round way? She said I am the one who would dance on the floor in a round way. She told me her name was Billie Jean, and she caused a scene. Then every head turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who would dance on the floor in a round way. Last night I saw you standing, and I started pretending I knew you. You knew me too. And just like a Ronnie, you were too shy. And you were the only, and so was I. And I dreamed of you ever since. Now I build up my confidence that next time you come my way, I'll know just what to say. Can be done. Girl, I want to know your name. Can be done. Girl, I want to know your name. It's growing. There's love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing. Shining so bright. Showing. There's a love of mine. Yes, and it's showing. Just can't hide it. So long we've been together. Can't keep you to myself. Got to share you with another. Got to share you with someone else. It's growing. This love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing. Shining so bright.
She called my name from coast to coast, telling people how she needs me the most. Whenever she passes by, she always finds herself with another guy. She even goes as far to say that I'm the superstar. But girl, oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no. Oh girl, don't take me on a substitute lover. Oh no, yeah. Whenever I call you on the telephone, there's someone to say you're not at home. Girl, you always have an alibi. It seems to me you have another guy. Don't pretend to try your love ladder or get caught up in your rapture. You see, girl, oh girl, don't take me on a substitute lover. Oh no, oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no, get yourself together and change your act. Your behavior you might get caught. Sometimes I wonder why you actually do. I'm not a substitute lover. And it's not the same as what you do. And every time you whisper my name, I wanna go to you. We be together. It won't be long. It won't be long. And it seems like forever. Yeah. It's out of my own. Maybe because I'm missing you now. And it's driving me crazy. Cause I'm needing my baby. I'm needing sing when you don't understand. That's you. Your body's with me, and your mind is on the other side of town. You're messing me around. Your body's with me, and your mind is on someone else. You're messing me around. I like the love that you give me, oh girl. But I'm not sure that you really love me, baby. I really need you, girl, more than ever. Baby, please, I want you to love me. Your body's here with me, and your mind is on the other side of town. Girl, you're messing me around. Your body's here with me, and I'd like to know if your body's on somebody else, baby. I'd like to know if it's me that you really love, baby. Your body's here with me, and I want you from the other side of town. Girl, I want you to love me. Your body's here with me, and I want you, baby, to really love me. Love me tenderly. I like the love that you give me, sweet baby. Your
sexy body. I want your mind, your soul next to me. My love is true, and I don't want it to nobody, baby, but me, baby. Oh, I like the love that you give me. So sweet, so nice, can't you see? Inside my heart, there's nothing but love for you. Inside my heart, baby, my love is true. Girl, I will give to you everything I own. Always beside you, you'll never be alone. So right, you won't cry, we'll always be together. My love will shine in any kind of weather. Inside my heart, there's nothing but love for you. Inside my heart, baby, my love is true. I stopped sending flowers to your apartment. You said you weren't around much anymore. Yeah, I stopped dropping by without an appointment. 'Cause I heard laughter coming through your door. Sometimes late at night you still call me. Before you close your eyes to sleep. Yeah, I made a vow that I would drop by sometimes. But that's a promise I can't keep. 'Cause I love you too much to ever start liking you. Leave the story at an end. No, I love you too much to ever start liking you. So don't expect me to be your man.
I would have given you all my heart, but there is someone who tore it apart, and she has taken almost all that I've got. But if you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, you can't turn a key without love. Oh yeah, the first cut is the deepest. Oh yeah, the first cut is the deepest. But when it comes to being lucky people, when it comes to loving me, people, but when it comes to being lucky people, that's how I know the first cut is the deepest. The first cut is the deepest. Just to
The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get you. The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get you. I saw you down the lane, girl. Whoa, I never called out your name, girl. Whoa, but I know, girl. Well, I'd like to see you again, girl. Whoa, I start to wonder and I start to ponder. Whoa, Jano, that I had to inquire. Well, but where you from? Where you are, the girl? Where you come from? Come on, yeah, girl. Where you from? Where you are, the girl? Where you come from? Come on, yeah. Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch.
Baby girl, I love him all the diamonds on burn.
Oh, baby, the dress you wear, your perfume, keep me wanting you so much.
Lord of mercy, I need the very, very bad.
Now I
Any lover with me want me forget. Any lover when me want, me fi get. Any lover when me want, me fi get. Kill you any lover when me want, me fi get. I coulda Patsy, Marcia and the one princess. All of them come want fi kiss off me neck. Come run down cut the ranking live and direct. And when me come a dance and say me not take no check. Any lover when me want, me fi get. Any lover when me want, me fi get. Any lover when me want, me fi get. Kill you any lover when me want, me fi get.
Now I'm gonna make sure that this time a love like yours will never leave me again behind. Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch.
Stay there, makes you go and take you,
The dress you wear, your perfume, keep me wanting you so much.
Make sure I forget her.
So much, baby.
Because love is a splendid thing. Lord, me say love come like a joy it a bring. Lord, me say love is a splendid thing. Lord, me say love come like a joy it a bring. Lord, when you love a woman, me say it is not a sin. So Lord God, me know fi ride the rhythm. Hitch up on the rhythm like a lizard on a limb. So down on the rhythm like a tire on a rim. Took me with a pin, charge of a sin. Burn a minute, me proud of me living. Galang cut the rank and you a shock and you a sting. The girl them have a crown me king. Cause any lover when me want, me fi get. Say any lover when me want, me fi get. Any lover when me want, me fi get. Kill you any lover when me want, me fi get.
Love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. Me love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. Because you want to let me Romeo and me say down lovely the two and we are one go. And I love you girl and me can't get over to. So let me tell you something where you want to know. Love you like vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. And I love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. Watch me now so. If it is no accident, don't say so. But if it is yes, I want you say it your best. And never forget that you will never regret. Cause my love in Rasta don't want the best. Like fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love the Tony Rebel. Love your life fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. You may not be a movie star, you may not drive a big fast car, but I love you in every way. I love you in every way. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, why?
When you in a be wet in a drive a fast car, come in a go left you out and we a come from far. You remember when me only have one arrow shirt and you muggle with me in a your tight up skirt. As long as me there from Mars and the earth, me now feel it from me a come from. Me now go dish your dirt.
I'll keep on loving you.
Always.
I don't know why.
As I am and you look like a big snapper fish. The way you look, the way you dress, I got me carry this. Your personality, there is no other like it. But you want and telling the world, woman, you're crazy.
But I love you in every way. I love you in every way. I don't know why. Oh, why? I don't know why.
Why is a good game letter? What is African? I love you endlessly. I don't care what them say.
Just think of a sunlight in the day, and a moonlight in the night. Fishes are dancing in the rivers rolling by. There is still a blue sky until another baby cry. I wonder why some people say, oh yeah, life goes on. Life goes on, life goes on, 'cause every day another baby's born. Oh, no. Another loving to be defined, sweet, sweet memories on my mind. We gotta take some time, cease from war, the killing and crime. Oh, life goes on. Life goes on, life goes on, 'cause every day another baby's born. Oh, well. You know my sound is a champion sound. If a sound boy try test us, we gotta show them down with a nick knock, call it wall, gotta kill a sound. We gotta let them know we are the ruling sound.
So I walk to your son boy. I walk with them. Do you watch out? I walk to your son boy. I walk with them. Do you know the son boy over there? So have no selection, but when he must select, he won't pay attention. And if sound need not set up in a good condition, he must select the sound like say him a madman. Set down a Bellevue, know where him belong.
Yes, I'm speaking the truth. This ain't no lie. If a sound boy test us, so now they're gonna die with a nick knock. All they wanna hear a summer cry. Tonight is the night, we won't give them a blind.
So I walk to your son boy. I walk with them. Do you watch out? I walk to your son boy. I walk with them. Do you know me say my zone nice and my zone sweet and my zone make the people them skank off them feet. The people them respect my zone concrete, but when you not play, everybody wants sleep.
I sit down in the east, west, north and south. We have a rubber dub. Some people are talking about with a nick.
Oh, good. Wow, so many. Good evening. Okay, you there? Okay, where? Okay, good evening. Oh, hello. Okay. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I'm here. Welcome to the King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com in my house. And I want to say a shout out to all the team working so hard here this evening. And we are here until 2 a.m. in the morning. 12 midnight, we start King and Queen Radio Africa. And that's right. So we got a great show here for you, and we want you to enjoy the show with us. We are live, and we got Twister on the 1 and 2. I know you was enjoying the music tonight in my house, and I just want to say hello, everybody. Hello out there, to Manager Billion. Big up to you out there. Hello out there, Beauty Queen Nasine, Beauty Queen Nasine. Shout out to you out there, to you. Long time didn't hear. And shout out to you, Manny Ann. Big up to you out there as well, to you, Manny Ann. Big up to you out there. Valentine, great. Good to hear from you too as well, Valentine. DJ Puffmark, big up to you. Israel out there, shout out to you. Lot Sundays, big up to you out there. And all the team of King and Queen Radio, we just want to say welcome this great evening here. And we have a lot of changes we've been doing. And of course, it's been very, very powerful and very meaningful. And we're learning a lot. So we want to thank you. I need my cameraman over here to fix the camera. Thank you. Maybe it's oh no. Okay. So again, big up to you out there. If you're just tuning in right now, if you're hearing us very good, send us the hearts. We like the hearts. And you can just send it from anywhere off of the web pages. We there. So wherever you send it off the web pages, we are there. I want to say shout out. There's so much greetings going out to so many people out there. And I want to say welcome. Ooh, I thought I wasn't going to make it. I got 4 those teeth, molar teeth, they call them in the back. 4 of them, all 4 of them hurt. And you know what? I'm not going to go through the pain. I'm just going to pull them all out. If I'm going to go through the pain, I might as well go through the pain at one time and just do a major operation. So folks, you may hear me not talking for a while because, I got to take care of my teeth. because for some reason they're hurting, so I can't deal with that pain. And I'm still drinking cold drinks and everything on it. I don't know how I do it, so I just deal with it. But again, welcome to the King and Queen Radio. Again, brokerstation.com. And we got so much to talk about this night and so much good music. Of course, we take you way back into the West Indies, and at midnight we go into Africa. So we'll be playing very good music, and want to give big shout out to Twister here. We'll say a big shout out there to today. It was good seeing you, Keith. Keith, that's right. Don't forget, Keith, I'll be announcing where you can listen to him as well, because he's my partner, he's my friend. So we share together. So great to you. Big up to you, Keith, out there. And everybody else loving the King and Queen Radio. We'll be shouting out to the birthday girl in Italy, hoping she call in tonight, and from Italy, because she's in Italy. So we'll be going all the way to Italy tonight. And if you like to call in tonight, the number in the station is 718-253-4239. Again, that's 718-253-4239. And there's so many different peoples out there. And I want to say a big shout out to Juliana. I got the pictures. Thank you, Juliana. I know you're busy. I know you, I tried to send a thank you to you. Your mail, I couldn't get it to go through. But thank you, Juliana, for the nice photos that you sent of me back in the days. I'm going to post them. They'll be posted up on the webpage soon. So again here, cheers to everybody out there listening to us tonight, King and Queen Radio. Want to say a big shout out to Shay Bernard, our manager here, King and Queen Radio. I mean, he been working extra hard, and he took some pictures to the event we went the other night. So we'll be posting those pictures. So we want to say shout out to Ricky Belville. Big up to him as well. He been working hard in King and Queen Radio. I still got to beat him up for not helping me finish that kitchen. So I will be getting you, Ricky. Don't worry about it. You listening, I'm going to get you. Okay, so again, I want to say shout out to everybody out there. Yeah, I'm mean. I can be mean when I want to. Big shout out there to all the nurses and doctors out there. And I guess I better shout out to the dentists. No more Monster Bull for you. Okay, Monster Bull ain't the best thing to drink for you, manager. Thank you. Okay, so all right, Monster Bull make you run like you a bull in this place. Okay, Twister, what do you want to say this evening? Just say hello to the world.
Greetings, everyone. Have a blessed night. You can hear me?
Well, Twister say hello to everybody out there. Big up to you. We trying to get these mics and everything, but he'll be seeing a lot of good music. So remember, when he twists up things, he twists it right. So you'll be twisting them here tonight, and go get you a nice little cool drink. I got me lime lemonade tonight, so you're in my house while I drink me some lime lemonade. I just love lime. I don't know how the people like lime. Check. Okay, we getting the mic working. Our manager has to do a little better than this. Okay.
Check.
Well. So tonight we're gonna have a lot of topics we want to talk about. And if you're Leos, get ready, because you're starting to really pull yourself together and do the things you like to do. And Leos, you're at the point now where you're living your life and you're doing a good job, but you're still maintaining business and you're still helping others. So Leos, you continue that good trend, what you're doing now, all Leos, because it's good for you right now, and you're very healthy, and things are looking very good for Leos. Excuse me, we got a show going on. Please don't make this confusion. Learn equipment. Okay, I'm sorry, folks, about that. Okay. You don't need to drink any more of that Monster for real. Put it down. Because it's making you really mess up bad here, and I'm going to throw you out of here. All right. Go ahead with the music.
Them style of murder. Love me, baby. Hold me, darling. Yeah. Squeeze me, honey. Woo. Thinking of the times when things were fine. Never ever thought you'd blow my mind. Thought you know me well to understand. You shouldn't take a chance with a one dance man. Hold me, squeeze me. Love me, baby. Don't leave me. Hold me, squeeze me, love me, darling, don't leave me. Forget about the one dance man. It is one night man. Forget about the one dance man. He's looking for a one night stand. Hold me, squeeze me, love me, believe me. Hold me, squeeze me, don't ever leave me for the one dance man. It is one night stand. Ooh, ooh, so glad how spoiled this play. Ooh, girl, by standing in his way. Yeah. Thinking of the times when things were hard. Never ever leave you and go abroad. Thinking of the days when life got rough. We fight and we never gave up. So why you wanna change it for a one dance man? You don't even know his position and plan. Hold me, squeeze me, love me, baby, don't leave me. Hold me, squeeze me, love me, darling, don't leave me. Forget about the one dance man. Be the one dance man. Forget about the one dance man. It's the one dance man.
What dance can do? What dance can do? Listen then. After one dance on the floor, she came back wanting for more, for more. Now I don't know what it is that I've got. But she whispered it was so nice, so nice. But her man is sitting across the way. He could hear the things I say. Now we watch it from the corner of his eyes. So we move like this would be so wise. Ooh, ooh, you're standing in my way. Hey, standing in my way. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey baby, even though you break my heart, I still love you, and I always will. Sorry is all that you can say. Years gone by and still the words don't come easily. Like sorry, like sorry. Forgive me is all that you can say. Years gone by and still the words don't come easily. Like forgive me, forgive me.
You find the reason why my love, it won't disappear. You find the reason wanna love you, baby, my dear. Now I'm leaving your body to this real. It's just rising. I don't wanna feel I'm in the wrong place to be real. Oh, and I'm longing to love you for a night, kissing and hugging and holding you tight.
That's right, folks.
Let
Remember
me
them old
love
days
you
when you was
with
in the house
all my
and they had a
might.
piccolo playing. You just had the old Wi-Fi and they had the old record player and the music was going in and out. Well, that's what we're doing. We're in my house. We're back in the olden days in the 60s and the 59 tonight. That's what we're experiencing right now. That old time when you put on a song, take it off, and put it on. How many of you all remember that out there? And who's still living that old days and old time? Well, congratulations if you're still alive and you're still carrying the old tradition. I want to say a shout out to all the people out there, house heads who had a good party, who went to all the parties this weekend, Soul in the Horn and all the rest of the places. And I want to say a big shout out there to you, Tony Touch. I had a great time with you all, and it was a very good time with you and your girl. So I want to give a shout out there to y'all and Funk Box. Okay, so big up to you out there, the Funk Box. That we had a great time in Soul in the Horn. I had a wonderful time. And if you're out there, you could call in tonight. It's 718-253-4239. Again, that's 718-253-4239 or 718-676-0820. 718-253, again, 718-676-0820. Okay, you can call in. I'm going to take that caller. Hello, caller. Okay, I guess they missed the call too. So again, we want to make that phone call. Call back in again. That's 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. And if you want to ask one free question tonight, you can call in for one free question again. And if you want a private reading, don't forget I'm Sister Dobong. The number is 718-253-7273. Make that phone ring, waiting on those phone calls. Again, 718-253-4239. If you're just joining us now, you're listening to In My House, King and Queen Radio, and we're enjoying this show with you. And boy, New York City, it is hot. When I tell you it is hot, it is hot. So come and enjoy the show with us. Okay, so again, we're gonna take you back to Twister with some music.
I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing, I shall sing, as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. Even though I'm old, but I'm young. A little weak, but I know I am strong. Old enough to know what's right. Young enough to dance all night. Too weak to hold it back. Strong enough to give your heart attack. The situation sweet my soul. As long as I live, I shall sing. As long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. I shall sing. Golden touch happens every time your lips touch mine. There's a feeling that's so divine. There's a magic in you. Golden touch. I wasn't very strong till you came along. No, you made me realize that by your side forever is where I belong.
Yeah, whenever you are near, I get butterflies every time your eyes meet mine. You opened up so many doors, and I was so very, very insecure. You made me see the light. You made my life sunny and bright. And you worship and adore you. Golden touch. Tell me, do you ever wonder how the stars got in my eyes? Well, you put them there, ooh, yes. Golden touch, do you know the power you possess? Yes, you're the key to my happiness. I must confess, you're simply magic, magic. You open
My heart is filled with so much love, and I need someone I can call my own to fall in love. That's what everyone's dreaming of. Always feeling home so short. Life is too short to live alone. When there's someone to call my own, I will care for you. You will care for me. Our love will live forever. Shower me with your love. Shower me with your love that I long for. Shower me with your love. Shower me with the love that I'm waiting for.
Okay. Put the volume up a little bit. Okay. Well, again, if you're just joining us, again, want to say shout out. So many people joining us tonight out there. And you're listening to King and Queen Radio, brookenstation.com, sisterthebound.com. We are live. And we hope you are enjoying this show. The music is great, fantastic. I don't know, in certain parts, some people are hearing it, some may not. If you're not hearing it, make sure you call in, let us know. You can write on the web pages and let us know. That's kingandqueenradio.com. So again, you having any problems in your life out there, I'm Sister DeBong, give me a call. That's 718-253-7273. You may be going through some issues in life. Things may not be working out good for you. Make sure you give me a call, 718-253-7273. Okay, a lot of the songs are being blocked. My DJ got to learn how to play them songs so it won't keep taking me off the. Okay, I'm gonna go back and redo this again. I'm gonna finish, folks, and go back on again. Okay, again, it's 718-253-7273. Don't give up. Give me a call. That's 718-253-7273. Okay, we're going to take it back to the DJ with some music.
This is the blues. Going where the town and tell the whole world of you. Oh yes, oh yes. I think tongues will have to confess. good God of my salvation. Shine your light upon this generation. Almighty God, ruler of creation. Wipe away our sins and all we have done wrong. He that loveth not, knoweth not God. For my God is love. He was, that is, who will always be, who ruleth from the holy throne above. Oh yes, we should be put to shame and disgrace for selling out our brother, dishonoring the faith. Lord, give us Christ as we come face to face. Seeking forgiveness, is it too late? So while you wash and purge the land, I will to bantam and beat you with a song. I sing, good God of my salvation. Shine your light upon this generation. Almighty God, ruler of creation. Wash away your sins and all we have done. While elephants play in the grass get trampled, how long shall we be an example? Lord, you would never ever hurt your people. Humble as a lamb, that's how we come to you. One for transgression and everything we do. Yes, and we no fear no other God but you. Israelites, who no fear open no eyes. Now we see the light, it's time we realize. Whoa, good God of my salvation. Shine your light upon this generation. Almighty God, ruler of creation. Wash away your sins and all we have done wrong. Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no, oh no. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there'll come the day when you'll be whipped by the feathers and leave a brute children. Oh yeah, leave a pastor children. Yeah. My head is anointed and my cup runneth over. Yeah. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Life is one big road with a lot of sign. All right. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there'll come the day when you'll be whipped by the feathers and live a good children. Oh yeah, live a good children. Oh, yeah.
One big road with a lot of sign and both sides. Come on, come on. Life is one big road with a lot of sign and both sides. I'm gonna make up my mind to face reality all the time. Whoa. Many a sorrow, many a joy. Never you try to take life for a toy. Some do good, Lord, some doing bad. And this kind of bad doings driving me mad.
Welcome back to the King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, SisterDobong.com. And what we want to tell you, so much stuff going out there and so many things and so many problems. And if you know what really going on out there and you want to talk about it tonight, you can call in the station. That's 718-253-7273 if you want to make an appointment. But if you want to call in the station, that's 718-253-4239 or 718-676-0820. I'd like to say a shout out there, everybody who tuning in, North Carolina, South Carolina. So I see you. Big up to you out there. I want to say a shout out there in Georgia, And I know you're listening out there. Big up to you as well. I want to say a shout out there in France. Yeah, my cousin out there, I see you. Big up to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I want to say a big shout out there to everybody who just tuning in right now. You're listening to In My House on King and Queen Radio. And that's right, it's In My House. So again, you want to tune in every week and you want to listen to this great program. And don't forget, we also have a program, King and Queen Radio, with DJ Puff Mark. That's every Friday. That's from to 2 to 5. That's right. King and Queen Radio mixed with DJ Puff Mark. You'll get some of the best of Afro beats. You'll really enjoy this show. So if you just joined us for the first time, welcome to us. There's so many people. Shout out there to you, Sequina. I had a great time at the party. The party was fantastic. I love it. Big up to you out there and yours. I'm going to be giving those spiritual remedies and those lucky numbers this evening. So you stay tuned and you'll be able to get your lucky numbers and horoscope. We also got them available on sisterdubong.com. That's sisterdubong.com. So check it out. Do go to the web pages, King and Queen. If you got us on Alexa, just say King Queen without the and, King Queen Radio, and the station will come up. You could just say brooklynstation.com with Alexa's, and the stations will come up. Don't forget to check out all web pages. We have our artists there. You'll be able to check out our artists. And that's right. Smoke Kitchen is getting ready to make a video very soon. And we got David Brown very active out there. So we'll be giving you the news on all the artists as well. So you want to stay tuned. And we also have a newspaper out. We'll get on there. Shay, let us know about the newspaper and what's going on.
All right. Test off. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have the newsletter coming out as usual Thursdays, sometime around noon, and that will have we have the upcoming. Of course, we have the upcoming the upcoming. There we go. The upcoming open mic night on Sunday, yes, and we'll be announced. The announcement with all the details on that will be on the newsletter and also posted on the socials and on our website. So if you're in Brooklyn or the greater New York area and you'd like to come in and perform live on Sunday afternoons, we would be glad to have you. And it is no cost. This is to bring some live musicians in and offer them a chance to be heard. Yes.
Yes, that's
and we also have the next week there there will be a guest for the show that is an author to children's books, and there will be information on that released in the newsletter also. And let's see what else. That's about it for right now. Of course, the show I was doing is rescheduled now from 6 to 10, and then it's like we have a temporary break on the DJ that was playing at 10 o'clock. But he will be back, I'm certain. And other than that, let's see. Just remember, we're working on putting together some podcasts. So if you're interested, definitely get a hold of me at 929-694-8741. Again, that's 929-694-8741. And that's also if you want to advertise with us, 929-694-8741. My name is Shay Bernhardt.
Okay, Shay, so I want to ask you a little bit of questions tonight. I know we haven't discussed the topics, and I'd rather not discuss them because we in my house, and in my house, everything come the way it should. naturally.
Yeah.
So again, what do you think about the election going on?
I've been looking into the Senate hearings on that attempted assassination, and man, that is fishy. I'll tell you what, and I mean that's going to have kind of a serious effect on the election. Not only that, but I mean, I was watching because the Senate was doing a hearing with the leader of the FBI, the head of the FBI, as a part of the investigation into the Trump shooting, and the FBI is basically they're putting out a warning that there's going to be some type of something going on in this election, and that includes foreign tampering, domestic violence, domestic terrorism. So they're pretty much. I mean, this election is going to be. I don't know. Personally, I think we
Well,
should probably just.
history repeat itself, and I can say you may be partially right, but then they would have did that before when Trump was going up against during Obama and stuff, and people didn't do that. This generation is not so like the generation of the past violent. They mostly listen and just put their mind somewhere else on Twitter or somewhere else.
Yeah, and it's hard to say because the last election was
You
kind of
see,
a fiasco anyway.
in those days, they didn't have Twitter and all the entertainment. Now people just something they don't like, they just block it out.
Just get distracted.
Right. So that's talking that now. That makes sense why people don't write and do stuff anymore.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
them days that they had nothing to do, and that was some way to get out to meet people and just get in the streets. So that's
Well, and have you noticed? I mean, I watch a lot of stuff on a lot of scientific stuff and stuff like that on YouTube, and almost everything's AI done now. I mean, it's
that's
hardly any
right.
of the videos on YouTube are
And,
done by people
and
anymore.
AI can do so much commercials, so much stuff. So everything is AI.
No, I mean that's start. I think that's starting to have a pretty good impact on the industry because I mean it's like you don't have the people. The AI is getting just as much, if not more, views than the real people. And I mean, you don't even have to work to whip it up. You just tell it what you want, and it does all the research and everything. So
And it will do the research. AI is something else. Well, but it's gonna replace a lot of businesses. But now, what do you think about Hochul saying she need people back in the workforce?
who is that?
Hochul.
Oh
She
yeah.
just announced anybody getting food stamps, anybody getting any free goodies have to go to work now as of yesterday.
Oh yeah.
That's the
Well,
law.
well. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It used to be like that anyway.
Yeah, that's what it was before the pandemic.
Yeah, and then I mean, it's like they just kind of I don't know, I mean, I know back when I was living in Vegas, food stamp day, everybody was down there selling them for half price to the ice cream truck, so they could go gamble and buy some drugs. And it's not everybody that does that, but I mean, these people just kind of lived off that system. They got their own beds in the mission because they spend all their money gambling, and then they need 28 more days. They need a place to stay, and I mean, it happens like that every month.
And another thing she expressed on, you know, elders and people in the house, you can take care of them and get like $32 an hour top money. She says they trying to cut all that out too.
Really,
So
that
what they
sucks.
really want to do is put people back in nursing homes.
Well,
Because
and I
then they can
mean,
take the family wealth and everything else.
well, I'm not sure if you heard the verse I read out in the Quiet Weapons for Secret Wars. Back on the farm with the other animals. I mean, they want us working. We're slaves to them, to the people that run the show. They don't want us. They don't want us out here being happy. They want us working to provide them with resources so they can go be happy.
Wow, that's something to think about. Now you take me back to civilization from the beginning. We back there.
It doesn't. It seems like the further we come with technology and stuff, the further back we go up here and here.
Yeah, I'm noticing that we are really in another atmosphere. Folks, what do you got to say? If you like to call in and give some comments on it, do you think people should get food stamps, and just because you get food stamps, get food, that you should go to work? Do you think it's unfair? Well, you know something else, what really, really blocked everything, and I remember when it was happening, when the handicapped people proved that they're handicapped, but they can work and do everything.
Yeah, because I worked at Goodwill for a while, and Goodwill's they're not really not for profit. There are actually some
Yeah,
really money
good
grubbing,
stuff in there too.
but on the other hand, they hire, their thing is that they hire people that are severely handicapped. I mean, I was working with some people that could, I mean, they were pretty handicapped, and to them, I mean, having that job was a matter of
They
pride.
was very happy.
Yeah, and
I
I
work
mean,
with handicapped people, so they look at y'all out there who ain't handicapped. Who are you?
oh, it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, I remember, and it's sad. He kind of ruined it by killing his wife. But you remember that guy with no legs that won the regular Olympic foot race? I
yeah.
mean, that was inspiring till he killed his wife. And then that kind of
Oh,
ruined
he did
that.
kill his wife. I forgot
Yeah,
about
I
that.
think so because I never did. I didn't really catch the verdict on that trial. But I mean, it's pretty cut. I mean, it is pretty cut and dry. He killed her. He was just saying he thought she was an invader. I
Wow.
mean, if you can't recognize your wife in the dark, I mean, but I mean, you can recognize your loved ones whether there's light to see or not, right? I mean, you know them. So there's no way he thought that was a burglar. Come on.
Ah, well, he just wanted to get rid of her. She probably
Uh,
threatened.
O.J. Simpson Part 2.
Oh, Jason. Oh, by the way, asking you on that, do you really believe O.J. Simpson killed his wife?
He did. I mean, everybody knows it.
No, he didn't. Now, if you do your research, it was his son, and
Uh,
he took the blame.
yeah, I
You
don't
don't know
know.
about. They found everything that belonged there, the gun, everything that was never talked about. This all the weapon and stuff. The son fingerprints was on it, not his.
Was it after OJ? I think he passed
O.J.
away, didn't he?
protected his son.
Oh yeah.
Go back and do research on that. Most people don't know that. It wasn't O.J.
Yeah, see, I
Simpson.
lost track of that. Although I remember OJ did some stuff in Las Vegas that had to do with some kicking in somebody's door or something
But
like
I
that.
think they tried to retrial the son, but they couldn't because of something happened, because he did have a mental problem.
Well, I mean, if you can kill somebody, then I figure if you got the ability to plan out a murder of somebody, then you got the ability to serve the sentence for it, no matter what.
Okay, you just brought up a topic that the whole world talking about. The policeman the that shot the woman and say she tried to throw the hot water on him.
Hot water is kind of a dangerous weapon, but I mean, it's like
No, did you read it before you talk?
no, no, I haven't seen that one.
Well, it's all over the world. They're riding everywhere. So please don't speak on it if you don't know it, because
Now,
they are not in the favor of the police.
was he
Because
throwing? Well, I mean, was she throwing boiling water on him? Because
but she didn't get chance to. He told her to go turn off the stove.
and she grabbed the pan and tried
She
to
went
throw.
over there to turn off the stove. And next thing you know, he shot her in the head and say, "You trying to throw hot water
Oh
on me?"
no, no, and I
And
mean,
they riding all over the world, everywhere,
well,
everywhere.
my stance on this has always been, period, that this is, the issue is the police versus the people. Because if you look up at the statistics, they kill just as many demographically of all people. They're very equal opportunity murderers. So I mean, if the police get involved in a situation, you are, no matter where you're from, who you are, what color you are, what creed, sex, race, whatever. If the police show up, you are taking your life in your hands because they will kill and they don't hesitate.
Well, do they have the right to do that?
They do not at all. That's a government versus the people issue, though. And the media is quick to turn it into a people versus people issue. You notice that they always take it away from the police and turn it to a race issue or
I
a
wish my mic was up a little. Can you put my mic up a little? I'm here struggling trying to talk to this. Can now? Okay, it's up a little better, I guess. So yeah. Okay. Well, folks out there, you want to call in again tonight, put your comments up, put your comments on the webpage, kingandqueenradio.com, Zina Palin, any of the platforms, and we'll see them and we'll be able to answer your question. You can call in tonight, 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. And what do you think going on? So the phone is ringing. Okay. WVIP 93.5 FM King and Queen Radio. Don't forget that's what you're listening to. WVIP 93.5 FM. And this is King and Queen Radio WVIP. So don't get it twisted. And we got twisted on the 1 and 2. Okay, hello, caller. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Caller, are you there? Hello, call. I'm not on the. Hello, caller, you there? Okay, callers. I know everybody trying to call in. The number is 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. Hello, caller, you there?
Hi, good night.
Hello?
Hi, good night.
Good night. How are you, dear?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Struggling. Struggling. Okay. So how you doing, Miss Dum Dem?
I'm doing well. I just had a comment about the Sonia Maxey shooting incident.
Okay, I would love to hear it.
Okay, so everyone's been analyzing the video for the past couple of days, and I've analyzed it as well. And it's not as innocent on the cops' side as people think it might be. From what I saw, first of all, Sonia was admitted to a mental rehabilitation type of center 8 minutes away from her home. And the cop who shot her, his fiance works there. People are speculating that Sonia had some type of disagreement with the fiance earlier in the day. And they're also saying the cop who shot her was present at the mental health facility that she was at earlier. So he saw her earlier in the daytime. Everyone is saying that the fiance and the cop premeditated and planned the shooting beforehand early in the day. And when she she actually called for help because she heard some banging outside of her window. That was her initial call to the police for help. And people are speculating that he was actually the one in the yard breaking the car window, because if you looked at the video, when he came to the door, he kept asking her, "Is that your car? Is that your car?" And she said, "No, but the glass was broken. Who broke it?" And he said he didn't find anyone. His whole he was aggressive from the start. First of all, his whole tone, how he was speaking to her, it didn't sound like he was there to help. So after he said he didn't find anyone in the yard, there was no reason for him to enter her house. He entered her house and she seemed scared because she called 911 again and she said, please stay on the phone, please stay on the phone. They said, why? Isn't a sheriff there? She was like, no, just stay on the phone. But it seemed like the 911 operator was in on it too.
Yeah, she was very aggressive.
Yeah. And it just all seemed premeditated. And she was so scared. You could just see her trembling while she was sitting there.
Yes, she
begging
was.
the operator not to hang up. And then she also said something strange. When he came to the door, he said, how's your mental health? That was the first thing he said. Why would you ask her that when she called for help?
That's right. That's right.
While she said, I love you guys. Why would she say that to an officer? So it seems like she remembered him from somewhere. She was scared, like her spirit didn't take him. So while she was sitting on the couch, he tells her to go over to the stove and turn off the stove because he doesn't want, I guess, like a fire to start or something. So she's trembling going over there. And there's been spectators saying she picked the pot up to throw it at him. That's not true. I analyzed it from all angles. Even someone zoomed in. He told her to go turn off the stove. And as he told her, I guess her spirit picked up on his bad spirit. And she said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. And he responded, you better not effing throw that pot or I'm going to effing shoot you. Where's all this aggression coming from? So you premeditated to make it look like she was going to attack you so you could have reason for cause. So then again, she repeats for a second time, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. And that's when he murdered her. But he thought he turned his camera off because if you look at the video, he tapped his camera on his chest. And that was to turn it off, which he did, but his partner didn't turn his off. He thought he turned it off, but it was still on, and God was on her side. Even though we lost her in the flesh, God gave us a vision of what happened, and now the whole world is against them, his fiance, his family. It's up for everybody. This is another George Floyd movement.
And it's all over because all Brooklyn, everywhere is riding and marching and, so they're not gonna let this go that easy. You know?
And I just have to ask myself, this keeps happening every few years, like all the marching we're doing, all the protesting we're doing. When are things going to change? What do we have to do as a community to actually change things? Because it seems like marching and protesting is not working. And we're a punching bag for these thugs in uniforms.
Okay. So how do you think if the world want to change this, how can you really change something like that? Now, the part that I got confused about, she was mental, and that is confusion because I watch people around me not even mental, and they got certain things where they you can get confused. Even I can get confused with numbers. I got a thing with numbers. I'm thinking I'm writing a 7. It could be an 8. Those kind of things people have. So now when she went to pick up the pot, she probably just actually let me take the pot and put it inside or something in her mind. But in their mind, they use that excuse that she's going to throw the water. And then when she got nervous and moved with the pot, that gave them the chance to shoot her. That's what I think what happened. Do you think that's what happened?
No, there was another angle of the video. She had a bucket on the floor to mop the floor. That was the reason why she was boiling the water. She picked up the pot to throw the water in the sink. But initially, before they got there, it was to mop the floor. There was a blue bucket on the floor, and that's why she was boiling the water.
Okay. So now, did you hear, Mr. Shea, what happened? Now, what would be your opinion on something like that, hearing this?
You know, I mean, basically, the cop murdered her. Simple as that.
Well, we don't know if it was murder, premeditated, but all we know, God bless the dead, someone is passed away, unfortunately, through the police department. But the same thing, he could have been mental too.
Well, and I mean, you know,
And that's what he gonna claim.
It's not all police that are bad either. You know, I mean, that's the thing is it seems to be. I mean, we got an issue culturally in America that we got to deal with. It's making it so cops are killers. You know, people are divided by so many different like illusionary divisions between us, you know. And I mean, we got a lot of hard times coming up as the human race. You know, they've called this the most interesting time in our history. So I mean, the more we're divided, the harder it's going to be to navigate that. And that's why, you know, this current system just needs some
Well, the current system need to make sure people who mental who has those conditions are well, that people know, like the cop knew when he went there, he already knew she had these conditions. So in his mind, he have to be mental too to go tell her go turn off the hot water.
yeah, you know,
You
and I
know,
mean,
in his mind, in her mind, she nervous and scared somebody. So they all was afraid, depending on what it was his mental capacity.
you know, and I mean,
And that's what a lawyer gonna fight with.
it is a tough job, you know. I mean, it's a hard job.
So Mrs. Dum Dum, do you think if he played the craziness, will he get off?
No, because there's a history. He was fired 6 times from 6 or 7 police departments prior. He was arrested for 2 DUI. So he has and he also shot someone else. He has a track record, and it's not looking good.
But listen now, you smart and I'm smart. I'm listening to what you say, but I know the law can twist that and say now he was incapacitated and he was going through. You understand, through all that drama. Why they didn't do something to him at that time? You understand what I'm saying? So now the city can get caught up in a jam with that.
And what city was this in?
Illinois.
Illinois. Oh, that's down.
You need to get the phone, please. Illinois, yes. Well, Chicago and Illinois, they always have those racial things going on. So you can't say, bring me the telephone, please, sir, because I'm waiting on calls from Italy and different places. I'm sorry, Miss Dum Dum, but you know how I operate.
Uh-huh.
So, so many people call on this phone, then I apologize. You folks are. Then I'm gonna take a break in a little bit after this and see can I call back some of these people. Well, again, it's so much going on, Mrs. Dum Dum. What else? What else you know? What's happening?
I'm just so lost for words. This has been like the hottest topic besides the election drama. But this is the hottest thing going on right now.
So when are they going to have the woman waiting funeral? That's when the problem going to start.
I'm not sure about those details yet.
Yes, but when okay, the protest is good, but help me understand something because I understand that when they protest in every state, that it didn't happen in that state. Is that legal to do?
I believe so. Why not?
So in New York, I know they're protesting all over here. So do you think the cops here should get blamed for something that happened in another state somewhere else because they got a lot of morons somewhere else. Should our New York cops now have to be watching their behind because of what happened there? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, we as people, we see them as one. So the hate spreads everywhere. When one go down, they all go down.
Okay, so more or less it's a color thing, a racial thing. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, now I understand. So what happened now if a white American go through the same abuse in a country somewhere else? Just asking. What happened in that case? Should the same thing happen in every state everywhere?
I mean, we can't worry about those people right now. We focused on Sonya and getting justice for Sonya.
Okay, I get where you're coming from. So worry about Sonya. Okay, how will you get justice for Sonya? We people in this state, and it's not in the state where it happened.
Even spreading the word is a good start, and I'm glad that everyone got to see that video worldwide.
Okay, don't you see the smoke and scream here for election?
Yes, that's another thing I wanted to mention. It seems like all of these incidents starts popping up around election time to rally up, the I'm just gonna say the black folks. I'm black, so just to rally them up, so it can win votes for Kamala. It's like it's repetitive. It's a repetitive thing I'm seeing.
I don't even know how to talk on that one.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
It's a pattern.
It's a pattern.
Yep, every election time, it's like they try to grab that black vote or the colored vote because it's becoming a more significant portion because more colored folk are going out and voting now, and it's like they're using manipulation on people that live in the city and have a little bit, they're using that manipulation constantly because like New York's a good example. You go to certain neighborhoods and the media is really the only source of information they have. So they're still believing what the media says. So it's a vicious circle.
Yeah.
Well,
that's exactly what it is.
Well, Mrs. Dum, we appreciate you for giving us that information. And hopefully other people out there come back after this break and let the DJ take care and the manager take care of the artists and everything. In the meantime, you want to call in, folks, when I come back. The number is 718-253-4239 or 718-676-0820. And if you want to call me private, so many people have called me, for spiritual readings, 718-253-7273. Don't give up, because we here until 2 a.m. in the morning bringing you the best. So we're going to turn this music back over. If you like that good old music, we got number one DJ Twister.
And here we're playing Kristen featuring Joe Catchy, Got Lovin', one of BrooklynStation.com and King of Queen Radio's artists. You can find them on Spotify, Apple Music. Make sure you go to our website and check them because they are on our website and download that music. We're in Nigeria, they need the money because a little bit goes a long way there. So support our artists if nothing else. Kristen.
Give me that loving, yeah, yeah. Give me that loving, yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that loving, yeah, yeah. Give me that loving, give me that loving, yeah, yeah.
Some of them are young, some of them are snitching. She be my melody, I've been searching. She's the fine girl I've been searching for, yeah, yeah.
I'ma get Eminado. She find past 3 mommy what now? Your waist personality they cause kata kata. I'm tempting to touch your body, oh. If you know, you go know.
Loving you is all I want to do. Make you look come turn me to moo.
I'ma get shaky like that, like a dart from me, Jaji. Come rotate it for your Zadi, black drop top Maserati. I'ma get shaky like that, though, like a dart from me, Zadi. Come rotate it for your Zadi, black drop top Maserati. Give me that loving, give me that loving, that loving, yeah. Give me that loving, yeah. Give me that loving, give me that loving, yeah. Give me time on your life, select all up for the mind, select Christine, look at you. I'm a dinner, she nice. I'm a dinner, she nice. Give me that love, yeah. Give me that love.
Can't mix.
Earthquake! There's one in case again, man. Sparkles at us. Watch this now. Hey, wanna get me hot this year? Where them a go do if you hold me? Or do you hear me? Or to get me wicked this year? Not even water can cool me. Not a mercy. Or to get me hot, to get me hot, to get me wicked, and if I need you check it, this, if I get damage, you don't trespass. A boy must is stupid, if I get them lyrics on me mouth, if I get them slow and rapid, I am calm as a lamb, don't feel I'm timid. If I need you check it, this, if I get executed. Just back, I am lyrically ill. 90s, I am programmed to kill. Tell the world that they made dirty man, him really come hot this year. Where them a go do, they hold me. Or do you hear me? Or to get me wicked this year? Not even water can cool me. Not a mercy. Come now, DJ Vista, give it a silver rearrange. Think positive and come on the front page. Come in them know, say you're lyrically brave. Hold the piece right back to a decade. No matter with after 2 years, you start fade. Right now, this one lyrics parade. Me have lyrics in the clocks and lyrics in the spade. Fire, or the better send for the brigade. Thief, pirate them, no stopping date. Or to get me hot this year. Where them a go do, they hold me. Or do you hear me? Or to get me wicked this year. Not even water can cool me. Not a mercy. Me come fi piece of the cake with a glass of lemonade. With the lyrics in my mouth and me come well prepared. If a pirate guy feel like him want come raid, tell him we have the angle and them have the blade. So from
Girls, you look so sharp. Anytime you pass in the boom boom shop.
It's true.
What's the girl's crazy about? Tell her again. Girl, you touch my heart. Anytime you pass in your boom boom shot.
I got them wide out.
Run things, shoot boy.
Pose off, yeah, your pump pump shots. Make them man them know, so you stop pose off. Yeah, your pump pump shots. Make them man them know, so you stop. What's the gal in them pump pump shots? No young come and just can't pass. Body so big, it a broke your eyeglass. Them a gal up can't fight, no go off. You know the aeroplane, them a fight first class pose off. You know your pump pump shots. Make them man them know, so you stop pose off. You know your pump pump shots. Come down crazy and I come touch the guns.
I'm in love with a man nearly twice my age. Don't know what it is, but it's a hit from my youthful days. As I go my way, I don't care what people say. I'm in love with a man nearly twice my age.
Come now, I ain't go jumping. I ain't go jumping, so I ain't go jumping. I go jumping. She want a man make a block out the royalty. The I go jumping, you know, say in that money, she don't want no lovers, honey. She want the money, she don't want no lovers, honey. She want the money.
Well, I tell you, girls, in my youthful days, I never loved another man my age. made me smile all the while. He stood tall and strong, so strong, so strong.
Young man have strength, but that is nonsense. She want a man to let her broke sense. No, she want pay light bill and rent, and you know you have to have a big dividend, and down the line your pocket have to have length, and make sure say that your dollars are be full of strength.
Stood up for me when no one cared. Stood up for me when other men wouldn't dare.
Woman, you're looking too dangerous.
Baby, no
Dangerous.
woman love.
Dangerous. Woman, I live dangerous. Sure.
Oh, woman, I heard a little rumor last night.
Little rumor last night. Rumor last night.
Somebody told me you ain't doing me right.
She wasn't doing me right. She wasn't doing me right.
While I be turning my back, you been no playing the field.
She just playing the field. Playing the field.
Can you look me in the eyes and say to me it's not
Girl,
real?
that could not be real. Couldn't
That's
be
all I
real.
wanted to know.
Just wanna know, girl.
That look it's giving you away.
Give it away, give it away, no.
And I never believe in a single word.
I never believe in that.
You're living dangerously.
Woman, you're living too dangerous for me.
You're living dangerously.
Is it me about rent and
I will do anything just for you. Make you feel happy and I never make you. I will do anything just for you. Sacrifice my love and give me the dollar. This is boy. This is boy. Beating on my boom boom. Guarantee me not to see easy girl and just hold on tight. Love me girl with all your might. Sometimes but all this sense to the sometimes about the head. Some of them know I've been never let it in your heart. Sometimes but all this and me say some go on with the hat. Some of them don't have no love in get fun. Two twang and a sana
Well, I might be cool, I might be simple, but I'm not with your thing. But don't drag me for fugitive, you fool. You never know, see me run the school, so me got the girls them tool. Must realize and understand, say me sing this dance, so me had the girls them on gone. You want this me from 19 no long when man the girl they from foundation. When woman you ready, some man of my mind, you know I know girl who fucking a drama. Listen to me style and catch the pattern. Being with the next brand new song. Well,
this is boy.
No, no, man.
It's about my wait them on, who that a come? Wait them on, who no think me did done? Wait them on, who that a come? Wait them on, who no think me did done? Me come fit and up, say DJ go and go sit down. Me come fit and up, tell them fi pack up and run. Me come fit and up, DJ go and go sit down. Me come fit and up, tell them fi pack up and run now. Put up and can come off of the right. They have two stickers and the mic. Admiral come off of the left before me use the bomber and back. Sickle the death, he's the grinds man. Him a send threat, me electric chain. Me go shock him to death. Wait the man, who that a come? Wait the man, who no think me did done? Wait the man, who that a come? Wait the man, who no think me did done? No for them a pose and I say them a done. Only done me know a the one skeng man. That dead man him run the island. Hey foolish DJ, you a look position. Go put na your brief in front of your man. Wait the man, who that a come? Wait the man, who no think me did done? Wait the man, who that a come? Wait the man, who no think me did done? Because so no one take it personal. Who not talk about done? You think me come for done? All me have to do is send for the new gun. Anything test dead. We just fly off dozen head. Down the mercy.
Kill them.
Duck a dill. Sell a boy get killed. Duck a dill. You better sign on the will. Duck a dill. A boy get killed. Duck a dill. Duck up in the barrel. Them by limb we a go cut them down. Send for the oxa. Take out the tongue. Limb by limb we a go cut them down. Send for the oxa. Take out them tongue. When them see me, see the hit man a come. See me, say me just can't done. See me, see the hit man a come. See me, say me just can't done. Them one tie. Me come a them funeral, them things say. Them on the general, them one tie. You come a them funeral, them things say. Them on the general.
if I was a wealthy girl. Step up. No man can test me. He impressed me. Victory, Miss Celeste. Oh gosh. 'Cause I'd have all the money in the world. You can test this wealthy girl. Oh, what kind of rich? Got a million rich. Them a kind of rich where you make man switch. What kind of rich? Got a million rich. Them a kind of rich where you make man switch. And if me rich, would I take a man now for the streets? And if me rich, would I build up a school and teach? And if me rich, things would I run neatly. And if me rich, could I live out my life properly? Hey, if I was a rich girl, na 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 na. Yeah, hey, I'd have all the diamonds in the pearl. If I was a wealthy girl, I could pick and choose. Gamble, play the horses, never, 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 never lose. One day, 'cause I'd have all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. Money, 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 money can't buy love. Money, money, could I give it to me plenty? Money, money, money can't buy love. Money can buy you a car for driving, and money can buy you a house to live in, and money can buy you night to think. And no money could not put no on a license to face.
Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you older say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Real. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Action with him, a pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me. A pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, your face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry. Come on.
Have a cozy corner where she jokes and where she jam. She know about Luke like an every morning man. Make love with the coolie Chinese, white man and Indian. The wickedest kind of girl that miss a flyers go up and now do you heard about this girl? Her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you older say I don't know what I know.
Girl inna the pony printer, I need the girl inna the body rider by far. Girl inna the pony printer, I need the girl inna the body rider by far. Girl you inna the front of the car, that's why you make her. She want fi war by far. You and the man no stop spar. That's why you make her. She want fi war. Man the fight back, you and the man no stop spar. That's why you make her. She want fi war. Buy you a house, that mean you gone far. That mean you end up with the superstar. So, girl inna your pony printer, I need the girl inna the body rider by far. Girl inna the pony printer, boy. I need the girl inna the body rider.
Girls in pum pum shots ain't for free.
Hold it now.
Girls in pum pum shots not for free. No. Girls in body riders ain't for free. Girls in body riders ain't for free. No.
If you want a girl inna the body rider, you better inna your pocket for the Yankee dollar.
If you want a gal in the boom boom shot better, pull out your wallet and don't stop paying up. Pim probably here and me run right. So look how the gal body fit just like a mango, who like cucumber, tough like the chocho between them legs, slippery like the okra. All hands have just one and no more. If you not no money, kindly walk and go sell ganja or some pelly. Come and you make some money, but I know they are sold. If you want a gal in the body rider, you better in your pocket for the Yankee dollar. If you want a gal in the boom boom shot, better pull out the wallet and stop it.
You feel big up, all of the woman them big up, all of the girl them big up, all of the woman them big up, boy. See me now, watch it cock up, sitchin in place, stand up, fierce. Never Apache full of fear, makeup when she walk on street, I would have a man big them up, big up. Got your fat on your bob, gal, your fat on your bob, expensive and a rubber, put you on and on here and just big up. Gal, if your fat on your bob, I know you come, but put you on and on here and just big up. Gal, if your fat on your bob, another virgin plump, put you on and on here and just big up. Gal, if your fat on your bob and you pop out up, put you on and on here and just big up. Say what? Jump and skin out cause you know say you're sexy. Shout it out cause you have the winery. Ball it out your big tick and healthy. The rock you have a money cost only for money. Your hairstyle man it look well fancy. Tell you all of them say you have your man already. Your face don't look like the overnight monkey. It not paint up just like a party. Come take it from the one named Shaggy. Tell the world you big tick and healthy. Fat and your buff expensive and rubber put you on and on here and just big up. Y'all if your fat and your buff and know you come first put you on and on here and just big up. Y'all if your fat and your buff and you up out up put you on and on here and just big up. Well I don't want no man tell me woman no knows, hey. And I don't want no man tell me woman no sweet, hey. Don't want no man tell me woman no nice, woman no nice. Don't want no man tell me woman no sweet. Hey, well if you big up, now your boom boom shot, big up, your body lick shot, big up, now your cat to man suit, big up, mini skirt look cute. So me say Brooklyn man help me big them up, and Marvally man help me big them up, and New York man help me big them up, and Flatbush massive help me big them up, and big up yourself because you fat and your pop y'all big up. Tell them say that you fat and your pop y'all big up. Tell them you are the powder pop y'all big up. Tell them you expensive and rough y'all big up. Tell them say that you come plus y'all big up. Tell them say you're the virgin pop y'all you fat and your pop expensive and rough. Put your one in the ear and just big up. Y'all if you fat and your pop and know you come plus put your one in the ear and just big up. Y'all if you fat and your pop and you pop out up put your one in the ear and just sight.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, and silent swing. DJ is stuck up in the Dobong rhythm. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring. Knife and fork a fine for dumpling. Booyaka for Shabba ranking. Shabba rocks disappear with you another man change. So them are the done to the beats. We have the key, put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes, them are the done to the beats. We have the key, put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Who they think they are? Yes, they can't allow me. I am the general in the DJ army. With that only I and cross only T. And sit only y'all them tickle fancy. And anywhere we go, y'all gone crazy. Listen, ding-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring. Knife and fork a fine for dumpling. Booyaka for Shabba ranking disappear with you another man chin. So them are the done to the beats. We have the key, put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Them are the done to the beats. We have the key, put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. You see, reggae dance all it comprise of wine. You see, now come your foot down, wine your body. You see, if you can wine, you hold your man and interrupt. You see, what beer style when you see your mate. You see, you never try just but your mate not ready. You see, your mate look like she a Bugs Bunny. You see, she a cartoon and she no bread. Y'all get the loving, you a get the money. You see, come pop cause they full of quality. Till a lot of girls them got crazy. How with the great Barbie girls them, like Jamaican girls them, and the American girls them, and the English girls them. What about Canadian girls them? All the Japanese girls them, the Caribbean girls them. You should hear little children sing. When them sing, ding-a-ling-a-ling, dance a leg swing. DJ is can come when them be a boom rhythm. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, school bell in ring. Knife fan fuck a fight and dumpling. Booyaka for some ranking, some ranks the personality rock DJ Chincho. Them are the done to the biz, we have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes, them are the done to the biz, we have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. You can't mix quantity with quality. A man of quality, yes, him have ability. With me strong mind and another carry me. I get the willpower from that Almighty. Many are called, but the chosen is me. What is for Caesar could never be for me. They can't harm me, now they can't harm me. I am the general in the DJ army. But that only I am cross all the T. Just registering and
In my garden, oh yeah, black roses in my garden. To keep and care it, you've got to water it. To keep and care it, you've got to water it. I've been traveling all over this world, yeah. I never see a black rose in no other garden. So you see, my garden is so special. Oh yeah. Black roses in my garden. Yeah. Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. To keep and care it, you've got to water it. Got to keep the earth so cool, yeah. Cause something special is in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Hey, black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Young Grace, you hit me to the rat race. Rolling in your eyes in the I swear, there is no faking, no heartbreaking. Like a volcano, this a true love is shaking, yeah. In tender caring, we are partaking. Woman, me feel say big things in the making, yeah. Intoxication of a certain kind, boy. I will admit that you suit my mind, yeah. Palpitation of another kind. Don't fast forward, baby, just rewind, yeah. Joy in your eyes, in a see no tears. Love is what you're giving me throughout the years. Every time you need me, I will be there, my dear. I swear. Love in your eyes, in a see no fear. Joy is what you're giving me throughout the years. Every time you need me, I will be there, my dear. I swear. My phone rang about 3 o'clock this morning. When I thought it was you, it was your best friend. Said she was lonely and asked me if she could come over. She said it would be our secret, but I couldn't live with it. What made it worse, she is your best friend who became my friend. And behind your back, she trying to get my bed. Baby, I admit it, I didn't hit it. Cause if I did, I wouldn't be no better than your friend who became my friend. And behind your back, she trying to get my bed. Baby, I admit it, I didn't hit it. Cause if I did, I wouldn't be no better than your friend.
many times you said you can't trust me. So many times you think I was lying. But this is just how it happened. Take a look in your life and analyze the friend that you're keeping and how she'd want to be creeping with your man. It's so sad she is your best friend who became my friend, and behind your back she trying to get my bed. Baby, I admit it, I didn't hit it, cause if I did I wouldn't be no better than your friend who became my friend, and behind your back she trying to get my bed. Baby, I admit it, I didn't hit it, cause if I did I wouldn't be no better.
My eyes can see more clear as long as you're standing there. Seems like I'm in a dream, or things are the way they seem. Sorry if I treat you bad, or if I ever make you sad. Didn't mean to get so mad. You're the best thing I ever had. I don't know what to do, I'm so in love with you. I hurt you, yes it's true, but I got a few words for you. It's okay, it's alright, I'm gonna make it on the morning flight. I'm gonna do all the things you like champagne and candlelight, touch your body when the mood is right, make you tingle with the light. And later on in the night, we gonna make love till morning light.
Baby, don't let love go, mister, let love stay. I want us to be together till we old and gray. Don't leave me in this sorrow nor in dismay. A reply from you would simply make my day. I was a fool to make she park and go away. No, lonely is the price that I got to pay. I guess I gotta be the player everybody want me to be. That you want me to be.
One set of good friends in the sun, and you a rumble and a screw, you think it should have been two. Remember one thing, me out, a father God have a plan. So when you sing one set of good friends, I gotta carry you.
Hurry up and come back, was the last thing she said to her son. The day his life was taken, she didn't know he wouldn't come back. He died from the bullet of a gun, and now our little boy's gone. She said, help me, Lord, help me. Then she looked up to the sky, and she heard a voice reply, when you cry, I cry, I cry along with you. When you smile, I smile, I smile.
When the young turn and sad face, so the judge give me the order, run up X amount of bills for your platinum card. Through a tantrum with my nose a running a court. So me getting up to live nice half a child support. My friend, I love you, cause you keep with drinking HQ. And we could have fit in the Benz, so give thanks for the H2. Me know you left me, and for a while me did a ball. But me tell them me left you, cause your body too small. Now after you, here's what I'm gonna do. Right around on your 22, live off of you. Whoa, after you, I know I'm ready to enjoy my life. Now for work and everything's so nice. Baby, after you. Yeah. You never knew what a wife and a lover meant. Some want half of everything like the government. Now you can tell your friends you really have a bitch. When me stick you up and clean you out like Lionel Richie wife. Me I take the house, the car, the children, your screwdrivers, even your power drill them. All women I need, me still I got take. Cause me didn't need you, but that never stop you from living. No, after you, here's what I'm gonna do. Right around on your 22, live off of you. After you, I know I'm ready to enjoy my life. Now for work and everything's still nice. Baby, after you. Whoa. Congratulations, me hear your new girl's bang up. By the time the baby born, me and make sure you bang up. If me know the divorce could have be so sweet, I would have beg the good Lord long time to make you cheat. Most people have to sell drugs, them whole life for this. All me do I say I do and turn your wife for this. And you have the nerve to laugh when me fling back the ring. Well, alright, when me done with you, you have to go beg me a thing. Cause after you, you see what you cause. You know some of the but what you expect me to do? All of this is your fault. Cause you not left me no choice. A woman my age with 4 kids. Which man I go pick me up? I don't have a certificate. I don't even have a mark in the shit. And when I tell you someone want to work for a career, you say not erotic. Your wife doesn't work. And books you breathe me again.
Love is much more to life than just words. Love is much more than to say you love. Love is all on me, brother. Love is all on me, sister. When you love someone, love from the heart. 'Cause love is the start, yeah. Love is the answer for every question. Just ask yourself why. Love is the key. Open the door when they're closing your face. Love shows you the way when you are lost and can't find your way. Love is much more to life than just words. Love is much more than to say you love. Love is all on me, brother. Love is all on me, sister. Yo, tell me how come here in Jamaica so many people still have fight Rasta? Tell me how come down a East West them never chat in man but them chat Caesar? Tell me how come people have support the street, no people love the Prime Minister? Tell me how come those in power don't seem to care? It's 'cause life is so unfair in this sweet paradise, and this is what we swear. Out of many one people, can you see that anywhere? Everyone treated equal, and this is why so many die, leaving so many to cry. Tell me how come there's so much guns in the streets and none of them gun they never make ya? Tell me how come AIDS is spreading wild, taking over this sweet paradise of Jamaica? Tell me how come the dollar value's going down and everything's going up around town? Tell me how come all the had to get gunned down? 'Cause life is so unfair in this sweet paradise. This is what we swear. Out of many one people, can you see that anywhere? Everyone treated equal. This is why so many die, leaving so many to cry. I still believe that you love me, baby. I still believe that you care, darling. I still believe that you love me, baby. Forever, my lady. She would take her time and she would walk a mile, and still I would ignore to even drop a line. No, I would give the world to have you back as mine. I took her for granted and lost it all. No, 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 no. She stayed for all my life, you know she never look back. Sit up the room, boy, push on, give me out and take. I never did believe she could really do that. She run me like a dog and call me dirty brat. But I get my seat to get a guy to clean on my act. She really wants the top, but she don't want to yanky yank. But I know deep down she loves me, and she cares. I still believe that you love me, baby. I still believe that you care, darling. I still believe that you love me, baby. Forever, my lady. Tears falling down your window, pain for the kiss. All
day you met him, he was a perfect gentleman. Nobody knew what he had in store for you. As the seasons change, he changes, and you knew that it was over the first day he laid hands on you. Tears falling down your window, pain for the years. All the time he caused you pain. Tears. Learn to live and love again. Now that you're stronger,
now you're stronger.
You need him
Tell him to
no
move along.
longer.
Hit the road, shut the door. You don't want him at no more. Did I want him? Did I tell him? But him did I ignore? Now things can't go back to the way they were before. Even with the rings and the gifts and the things from the store. You tell yourself this, you never take it when the violence get domestic. That to make it. Life is the most precious thing when you check it. Time to move on is for the best and don't regret it.
Tears falling down your window, pain for the years.
It's real.
All the time he caused you pain. Tears.
Come on.
Learn to live and love again. Now that you're stronger, you need him no longer.
Penny for your song. Ooh, yeah. Penny for your song. Penny for your song. Ooh, yeah. Penny for your song. Then I know what you're thinking. And I know what you're saying. But I won't be around. Yeah, Betty for your song. And everybody knew, yeah, how I care for you. And if they only knew, Lord, that you are so untrue, then I know what you're thinking, and I know what you're saying. You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. The finest years I ever knew is all the years I had with you, and I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my own, and I would give anything I own just to have you back again. Is there someone you know that won't let you go, and taking it all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and you don't hear a word they say. And I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. And I would
Truly, I love you truly, and it would mean so much to me if you could understand that I my lover man. I say truly, I love you truly, truly, I love you truly. Really, I want you near me. Really, if you could hear me. You don't know like I know, baby. You've got to change your plan. 'Cause I need you just to be my lover, man. I say truly, I love you truly, truly, I love you truly.
Stick by me, I'll stick by you. Stick by me, I'll stick by you. My life on earth.
Good evening. Welcome back to the King and Queen Radio. Boy, I just enjoy this evening. I tell you, it is hot, and I just had to make myself more comfortable. Welcome again. We're back, and Twister really did a great job. He is making the night so beautiful. In spite of all at the beginning, we had our difficulties in the house, and that's what the house is all about. Sometimes things go good at the beginning, and then we got to make it go the best way. So, welcome to this program. I know you're enjoying the music, and if you're just joining us now, I want to say thank you for each and everyone who listening to us weekly. We on every Monday night from 9 to 12. That's every Monday night from 9 to 2 a.m. From 9 to 12, we have our reggae, and from 12 to 2, that's when we are in Africa, King and Queen Radio Africa. And I know we got some topics to talk about this evening for you. And we got a lot of things to talk about. Also, we'll be talking about the artists as well. So, welcome again. And all the team out there in Africa, I want to thank you for hard working, putting everything together, working with us out there. And big up to each and everybody out there. It's a lovely time. I'm enjoying here this evening a little bit of yogurt. Yes, some yogurt. I says, I'm hungry and I can't find no meat. I usually get me some chicken, believe it or not, but tonight I said, let me go yogurt because, I got to do the teeth and all that stuff. So I don't want to have a full stomach. But again, welcome to the King and Queen Radio. If you just joined us, brooklynstation.com. We also got sisterdubong.com. So you're going to find all your lucky numbers, your horoscope, and all those spiritual remedies that you can do to help yourself spiritually. When you can't find me, Sister Dobong, go on sisterdubong.com. Now that Sister Dobong is Dobong, Sister, sister, and Dobong, Sister Dobong. A lot of people like to spell it Du. It's Do. When you say DU, you're going to go to the country, Sister Dobong. They're blocking videos. Every time I get on, they're blocking. So I'm going to reset this. If you're listening, go to the webpage, kingandqueenradio.com, where they don't block it as much. Okay, folks, so I'm going to save this and start it all over again. And if you're out there on the regular page, continue listening on King and Queen Radio webpage, Brooklyn station webpage, and they won't be blocking it because if the DJs don't know how to do those cuts, they're going to block every music you play. And we ASCAP, BMI, we pay all of that, but it don't belong to Facebook. So the music don't belong to Facebook. Where we pay for the artists, you need to go there on the station itself, our station, King and Queen Radio, brooklynstation.com, sisterdobong.com. legal legal radio station. Look it up. Okay, so go on kingandqueenradio.com, brooklynstation.com, and we still WVIP 93.5 FM King and Queen Radio. That's King and Queen Radio, not the other WVIP, the Spanish. We are the West Indian King and Queen Radio. You can only find us on internet, but we are King and Queen Radio, WVIP on internet. So if you're just joining us, thank you. And I want to say to my friend that came from Canada, if you're listening now, thank you for all those bananas and apples, and you and your family brought me here today. I want to say big up to you out there, and thank you for the lovely fruits and everything you bought me. Also, I like to say shout out to my family, the Palins. Shout out to you. My condolence going out there to you, my cousin Kevin Palin. Your mother passed away quite a while. She was a great aunt. And shout out there to the Palins family who still remembering Vicky Palin that passed away. Okay, so shout out to all the Palins. I want to say shout out to the Bermudians out there and all my Bermudian family out there. Big up to you out there. That's Bernie. Big up to you in all parts out there. The Jones family, the Williams family, Smith family, Burgess, and so many other family we have out there in Bermuda. I want to say great big up to you. Also shout out there in England and our family out there in England. I want to say big up to you out there because I received your message. Shout out there to you also to the Smith family out there. Big up to you in Florida, down south, and all the Bevel family. Big up to you as well. And everybody who listening, shout out to you, the police out there, nursing homes, all you people out there. Shout out to D.A. Wise, my cousin out there, the McCoys. Big up to all the McCoy family out there, all my McCoy family. All the ones on Ancestry out there, my family's on Ancestry, all the way from France to Italy to Germany and Netherlands, China, Jamaica. Shout out to all my Jamaican family out there, Clarendon, Mandeville. Big up to you out there, and shout out to all the Jamaicans out there listening right now. We want to salute each and every one. The Johnsons out there in Africa, my family, Johnsons in Ghana, the Johnsons in America, and the Johnsons in Jamaica. Big up to you out there, all of the Johnsons. We know the roots. I know the roots of the slave trade on down to the root of the white man, as you want to say. Big up to everybody out there listening out there. And I want to say to you, I'm Sister Dobong. You have troubles in your life, you can always call me. That's 718-253-7273. Again, 718-253-7273. 718-253-7273. D.A. Wise, you get the chance, call in, and we see what you got to say about the cop if you got some information, because you're in Chicago. So if you got any news, D.A. Wise, give us a call from Chicago and let us know what's going on. And with that, D.A. Wise is Dr. D.A. Wise. We had Dr. Douglas on, so now we're waiting on Dr. D.A. Wise to come on and let us know what's going on. Okay, the number is 718-253-4239. 718-253-4239, because I left my phone on the other side. 718-676-0820. That's the number to the station right now. 718-253-4239. And anybody want to call in, you can call in right now, and we'll be here to take the call. Again, 718-253-4239. You can call me now. For any, and I want to thank and Anthony from Haiti and her family. just now. Blessings to you. I received what you sent me. Thank you very much. And big up to you and your family always. Okay. And anybody want to send any donation to the station, you can send it to kingandqueenradio.com. Go on the webpage. Also, it's a GoFund going on for Che Bernard. He still has the cat is sick, and he's trying to get the cat operated. So anybody out there want to send donation on the GoFund, you can find that on my page out there. You'll be able to find the GoFund so he can sponsor for his kitty. Again, check the GoFund on kingandqueenradio.com. Okay, folks, so the topic I'm waiting on, anybody want to call in? And I'll be giving those psychic readings a little later. Again, 718-253-4239. Call in now. We'd like to hear from you. 718-676-0820. Okay, Capricorn. Your horoscope stands for this week. Very positive energy. And it's time for you to get out and run. Yeah, running. Run slow, but do get out and run. Take care of your errands and your business and go through all your old mail and take care. You may find something very important that you didn't take care of, will causing you a problem later. So take care of that as well. A Virgo, this is the time for you to do your writing. Focus on writing stories, short stories. Focus on going out to theaters and enjoying good dinners now. It's very good for you. Aquarius, lay low. Don't get yourself involved in people nonsense. Don't carry yourself too much out for people. Take care of your personal business and be very positive in everything you do. And take a little hike. Going through the hike of the cemetery may bring some refreshness for you and fulfill a lot of that mysticism you got. Taking a walk through the cemetery sometimes is very, very refreshing for some people. And Aquarius, you mysterious, may be something you may want to do. Take some beautiful photographs and respect the dead. Okay, if you're a Libra, well, stay out of trouble right now as far as helping people with too much advice. Try not to help anybody if you're not getting something for it. Don't waste your time because they'll use you, and as soon as they use you up, they're gone for good. Yeah, that's right. And again, Taurus, stay strong, you're the bull. You're already going to win eventually. So just try to control your temper and avoid much arguments as possible because a lot of people are going to be showing you red and you're going to be ready to attack. So all Taurus right now, you have to really concentrate on how to control yourself from bad energy. And if you want to know more horoscope, call me, Sister Dobong. That's 718-253-7273. You can simply call in the station right now for one free question. That's 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. And again, enjoy the good music. Visit sisterdubong.com, and there you will find the horoscope and your lucky numbers and spiritual things to remove evil and to remove darkness from your life. Stay positive and let's let the good time roll. Again, I'm going to take you back to the DJ on the 1 and 2. And if you don't know by now, his name is Twister.
Ninja flavor.
That's what's yeah. Oh. So make you come outside to baby. So many things we got do, baby. You put it fire in my eyes,
We have Smoke's Kitchen location. Another King and Queen Brooklyn Station artist out of Africa. You can find him on our website. You can find him on Spotify. You can find him on Apple Music. And he's coming out with a video pretty soon, yes? So look for the video. That will show up on our socials. You can see us one of our artists. We support him as they're struggling in Africa, and every little bit counts, and that dollar goes a long way down there. Smoke's Kitchen.
Okay, tell us about Smoke Kitchen, manager. We need to hear about the artists and hear about them good. We can't drown out the artists. The artist has to be known.
Yeah, that's Smoke's Kitchen location coming out of Africa, Nigeria, and he's like I say, he's on Spotify, he's on Apple Music, he's on our website, and he's coming out with a video soon. So please support our artist. That's a King and Queen Brooklyn Station LLC artist. You can, again, find them on both of our websites, brooklynstation.com, kingandqueenradio.com. Support our artists. Every dollar counts down there because a dollar goes a lot further there than it does here. But they're struggling, so support the artists.
So make it come outside to baby.
That's right, folks. You want to go and get this. You want this music now. You want to download this music. You have to download the music in order for the music to become something. Download the music. Go on all platforms and download the music. And where you heard this in America, right here on King and Queen Radio, Smoke Kitchen. Again, get your kitchen smoking by downloading Smoke Kitchen right now. That's right. I know you're going to Spotify. I know you're going to download Smoke Kitchen. Do it now. Smoke Kitchen is waiting for you. Listen to this music, folks. Go ahead, DJ.
It's Smoke's Kitchen, baby.
When you're in love, it's a lovely life. When someone asks you to be his wife, it is so good for you to settle down. It doesn't pay for you to roam the town. When you find someone who is true to you, someone who'll do what you want to do, I said it's good for you to settle down. It doesn't pay for you to roam the town. It is so good for you to settle down. It doesn't pay for you to roam the town. When you're in love, it's a lovely life. When someone asks you to be his wife, when you're in love, it's a lovely, lovely life.
goodbye. You made me cry. Said you made me cry, crying. So listen to me while I say to you, breaking up is hard to do. Everybody knows. They know, they know, they know this. I'm still in love.
Wow, the music is getting beautiful and beautiful. And that's when you know you're listening to King and Queen Radio. Where do you hear this kind of music at nowadays? Only on King and Queen Radio every Monday night. Wow, how is your memories now? Nice and sweet. Where were you at when this music was playing? And I love to say a happy birthday to all you folks out there having a birthday. We want to wish you a happy birthday, many, many more to come. King and Queen Radio.
To them, no, and ting. We'll have them going and ting. Now pop, no style. All strictly roots. Now pop, no style.
And that's right. Every week we want to give a congratulations. Congratulations to all the people who let go of smoking marijuana and all the people who let go smoking alcohol. We salute you. That's right. Go get you some good old lemonade. And it tastes just as good as that alcohol, and you feel just as good. And put on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, 24/7. That's right, new lineup, a new music. So you'll be hearing the latest music on BrooklynStation.com, KingandQueenRadio.com. This week, all the music lineup is totally different. Different schedule, different program, different everything under new manager. And we want to say a shout out there to Beyond, the manager of King and Queen Radio in Africa. And we want to say a big shout out to DJ Pafma, the DJs out there in Nigeria for King and Queen Radio, and taking care of all the artists. And we want to say a big shout out to Israel, our production out there. And want to say a big shout out there for Lot for all his good effort and continue his effort with King and Queen Radio. We love you, Lot.
He told you all those dreadful lies. 'Cause while you running round, I'm gonna be left with a broken heart. Still, I guess this is where you wanna stay. Oh yeah. There is nothing I can say to you, my love. Oh yeah. 'Cause why didn't you let me know before I left?
You don't want to change our dial. We are live on WVIP 93.5 FM, King and Queen Radio Internet. WVIP 93.5 FM, King and Queen Radio Internet.
I knew that he was taking you away. By the way, he was looking at you today. So I guess I had to find
another love. Oh yeah.
And we would like to say worldwide, everybody who tune in to us right now, worldwide, we love you all. France, Italy, Germany, wherever, Mexico, wherever you're listening to us, worldwide, we love you all. Thank you for supporting us so many worldwide. We love you all.
While I'm running round, you're gonna be left with a broken heart. Nah.
That's right. You heard it here first. KingandQueenRadio.com, BrooklynStation.com. We change all the programming, and it's all new programming, folks. Go there and check it out. Share and like the page to all your friends. And do support the advertisers on all the pages and all the artists you see there. Do support them by downloading the app, downloading everything now. Go and check out all the artists on all the webpage. We have David Brown, and later on during the time tonight, King and Queen Radio Africa, we will be letting you know when Africa away. We will be telling you about our artists from Africa, and we want to support them. Right now, how do you support people in other lands that need help and people that's trying to do something in life? They are even making music for you to support, and we need you to start supporting our artists so we can take care of our artists in Africa. That's right. You said those are our brothers and sisters. Okay, what is it that they send some good music on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com. Download the music, share the music, and watch Africa grow and watch how we grow together as one. Now let's support our artists on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com. They're waiting for your help. They're working hard. Support all of our artists.
I rode through a valley with the princess by my side. The Duke and the Duchess.
Your lucky numbers for tonight is 900. And those lucky numbers for lottery, that's why I say you have to stay tuned throughout the show. You never when I'm going to give you a number that's going to come out. 45, 36, 21, 11, 14, 51. Take the telephone ringing.
I rode through the valley with a princess by my side.
Telephone ringing. In my house. We're in my house.
The Duke and the Duchess was there with me to meet me with a smile.
Again, the number is 718-253-4239. 718-676-0820. Sister Dobong readings daily, 718-253-7273. 718-253-7273. And if you tell Sister Dobong you heard this show, you get one free question. You have to say you heard this show. That's 718-253-7273. Tristan didn't even give you no water. We got to get you some water. You're doing such hard work. God bless you, Tristan. I'm calling you Tristan. Oh, Lord. Twister. Now I'm changing your name to Tristan. That's how hard I work. Seven 718-253-4239 and 718-676-0820. Hello, caller.
Hello, hello.
Yes, hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, Dr. D.A. Wise, I want to say to you, thank you for calling in and tell us we don't have to stop here because when this DJ go, me and the manager, we continue the show. So you just keep on talking. So tell us what's going on, D.A. Wise, what's going on with this incident in Chicago? Are they reacting over it?
Yes, there has been some protest, and the other day there was a day of protest for Sonia Messi, and we're still discovering new information. So I want to say to the audience, do your own research as a disclaimer about this case if you're interested in it, because we're still getting bits and pieces about this entire case. Some people are speculating, and anything that I say is alleged and speculation. So it is alleged that the Sonia Massey case is much bigger than what it appears. Some are speculating and alleging that it's a bigger cover-up from a previous incident of another officer, related shooting of 4-year-old Terrell Miller. And so we're looking more into both of these cases. But as far as Sonia Massey, the officer who shot and killed her, Sean Grayson, is in custody and is charged with murder. Her autopsy showed that she was, and I'm putting a disclaimer out there as a warning, she was shot in the face. Her death was ruled a homicide. And so how the situation started, that she had called the police of her hearing some noise outside of her home. The officers responded to the call, Sean Grayson and another officer. I don't have the other officer's name. If you look at the video footage, it started off as them talking outside. Further in the discussion, they pursued inside her home. They were asking questions as far as her ID. And it is alleged that Sean Grayson had noticed that she had water on the stove. If you look at the video, she was calm. She was composed. She did look a little confused, but it may be because it might have been late at night. She may have been anxious. We don't know the overall behavioral state, but you can tell that she was somewhat out of it a little bit and trying to stay focused.
Okay.
So Officer Grayson, had noticed the boiling water. Now, at this time, if you look at the video, they were talking. She didn't appear as a threat. And so you can hear them laughing and joking a little bit in the back with her. And when he noticed the water, he was like, "What is that?" And I guess she responded that it was boiling water. And so he told her to take the water off. I tried to listen to the video a couple of times to catch what Officer Grayson said to her. Was when she turned around and responded, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." He said, "No, the fuck you won't. I will shoot you in your face." And you can hear her say, "Oh, no, I'm sorry. At this time, he began shooting at her. And she fell. And you can hear the other officer respond, "Oh, let me get the paramedics or EMTs." And Grayson responded, "No, she's gone." and then you hear him cursing like, "Oh shit, fuck, fuck." I guess realizing that he did not have his cam on, and you hear the other officer respond, "Oh no, I got it. My cam was on."
So now, you being who you are, how did you analyze this being a person that you are, the professional that you do?
With my background in counseling.
Yeah, counseling.
With my background in counseling, and again, I'm just analyzing from the outside. I'm not part of the case, but in situations like this, he definitely misconduct is racism. And again, I know most of the listeners are from outside of Illinois, but Illinois does have a history of racism in Southern Illinois.
Oh, okay.
But it is a bigger picture to this because most are saying here that there's a cover-up of a previous incident, police-involved shooting of 4-year-old Terrell Miller, and that there were no charges pressed against the officer of that incident.
Didn't that happen about a month ago?
It happened in March.
Yeah, I remember that.
But from the backstory of Terrell Miller, his mother, Kiana Miller, had been harassed by those officers, and especially the officer who shot her son. It was ongoing harassment from this officer. And prosecutors dropped the case of that officer who shot her son. And with that backstory, the mother, Kiana Miller, called the police for a domestic dispute. It is alleged that her boyfriend or her ex, I'm still trying to figure out the details of his status in her life, that he came to her house. The situation escalated and he began stabbing her and violently abusing her. She called the police. The police arrived, and in the pursuit of the situation, she said, "Save my baby, save my baby." The alleged offender ran into the son's room, grabbed the son with a knife to his, and the officer, instead of shooting the offender, he shot the son, shooting both of them.
Wow. Wow.
But the same officer that responded to the incident has a history of harassing Kiana Miller, which is the deceased mother. So here in Illinois, in particular Macomb, where the incident happened of Miller, they're alleging that it's a cover-up because you don't see much about Terrell Miller's story in the news.
No, you don't hear nothing about it. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So, wow. So what do you think this case going to turn out into? Do you actually believe they're going to escalate it into a riot and it's going to take off in a bad direction?
Well, at this time, it's early, and I don't want to respond prematurely about the incident.
I got you.
But everyone is highly upset about this incident, and the overall factor is it's not just happening in Illinois.
So it's happening worldwide.
Happening.
Well, I got you. Now, so that means they're going to drag the Miller case into this case as well. And now it's going to, wow. Now with the election, do you think that's all playing a part with the election to a smoke screen so Biden can get in the door?
Do I think that this situation is a smoke screen?
Yeah, for Biden to get in the door.
Well, honestly, this has been an ongoing issue about police brutality, gun rights, and overall situationals where it involves violence, racism, and the overall trajectory of citizens' rights. So I believe that what I'm going to say to your listeners is research and decide on which is the best candidate to keep our democracy intact.
Okay. Is okay. Now, since I got you on that, I'm happy you brought this up. If anybody want to join this conversation, you can call us at 718-253-4239. If we're busy on that line, call us on 718-676-0820, because we do got a hold where you can hold the person on the line. So again, you want to call in. But now with what you just said, now, I may be wrong, but you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Kamala is just a setup. And what I'm thinking is that Michelle Obama gonna save the day. I think we're gonna get Michelle Obama. What do you say? Yeah, you know, I predicted that with Biden, and it came true. So let's see with this Michelle Obama. I don't think she really out of the picture. I think she know they going against Kamala because they finding everything to knock her down, and that's when she gonna step in on the ticket.
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't put Michelle on my radar. I was thinking more of Senator Kelly as the front runner. Because he's not a solid left, but he is more standing and appealing to the issues and the topics that are going on with our country. So he's more favorable and likable. I see. Newsom was another favorite one, but I don't think Newsom may take on. What I'm thinking is that Kamala Harris's team is looking at the strong factors as, I hate to say it, as a strong white male candidate to get her across the threshold.
And she will make it cross the threshold. I'm either her or Michelle Obama. Because I think they ready for now female to put her in place, because it is like the era of woman, and men's now are not as masculine as they used to be. So she stand a strong chance of getting in the door. You know, it's not so much masochistic like it used to be in the past.
You know what? That's a tough call.
That is a tough call because I know where you're going with it. Go ahead.
I think it's a tough call because right now, it is a tough call because right now our democracy is on the line. Because you're talking about gun rights, you're talking about police brutality, you're talking about CRT. And all of our freedoms are on the plank. Versus when Hillary Clinton was in office, we didn't have as much stringency on our democracy as we do now.
Okay, I'm gonna let my manager say a word or two because he would like to come in on that. Okay. Okay, Chad, what do you got to say?
Well, I mean, see, the problem is everybody's forgetting that there's a shadow government, and whatever they want to happen is what's happening, because they spend billions of dollars to make sure of it, and it's like the Supreme Court has made it so that you can spend money anonymously on behalf of a politician, so they can buy politicians all they want. That is the problem with the American political system, is the fact that, you know, our politicians are nothing more than basically, as far as at that level, they're just glorified hookers. You know, they'll sell their country out in a heartbeat to pay for that election. And Trump, I mean, Trump is just the fulcrum by which they're going to use to divide us. It's period. That's their plan. I have it in black and white. You know, I have it in black and white from 1979 that says specifically that this right here is what they were looking for and shooting for. So
you know, God bless the dead Mr. Harris that used to be on this show, but he's saying exactly what you said. He says slowly but surely the country is turning communist, but not communist, another word he used to use.
It's New World Order, one world government. And I have it in black and white, a leaked top secret document that was found in a Boeing Xerox, you know, and it outlines their strategies and tactics from 1954 to you can see it right here, right now.
Well, tell her when your show be on so she can observe your show tomorrow, because you discuss those.
All right, tomorrow is 6 to 10. I'm not gonna play the first one over again. Although I mean, I may, just because it's very important. That document basically tells everybody specifically what is going on, and I mean, once you really like understand that, you know, it's like you can look around and see the difference between 1979 when it was found and today, and how much that what they said in that paper, that document, that leaked document, how much of that's happening right now. But here's the thing, because not all our politicians, hardly any of our politicians actually are part of that group. It's only a small group of people, but they got all the money and resources in the world. But there's as you know, there's people, as far as political leanings, people on the far left and far right are getting so sick of all this BS that it's pushing everybody towards a moderate course, which I like to see. And there's actually a new they don't have a candidate this time, but they have a bipartisan party that's going to be coming out that is basically both made up of both Republicans and Democrats that are just sick of this far left, far right BS that's tearing our country apart, and they want to take that middle road of trying to get everybody to get along so our country can survive into the future, because we got problems. And you know, we can't deal with those problems if we're basically tearing at each other's throats over stuff that, you know, is really just a government versus people issue. That's what it all is. It's government versus people. We need government reform. You know.
Well, I'm going to take it a step further. More so of the government versus people, but following the money trail, which is which corporations and the special interest groups. Those are the ones that fund the campaigns. Those are ones that fund the marketing and the commercials.
And let's face it, it's the Federal Reserve that heads that.
Yeah, but you know, the Federal Reserve is its own entity.
Yeah, it's a for-profit bank. So, you know, and it's determining because there's a lot of people don't realize that there's a Federal Reserve system here, and there's also one controlling a lot of the monetary systems in Europe, and they're tied into the International Monetary Fund, which basically is who's loaning. They're the ones loaning all these countries money that's putting them in debt, including ourselves. You know, and our debts right now, I think it's over $100,000 a second that we're borrowing at this point. Well over 100,000. A month ago it was at 98,000. I think it's at 103,000 per second our country borrows. But if we made our own money, we wouldn't need to borrow money. So I mean, it's a system that's designed to enslave us.
Right. Even if we made our own money, that would involve the citizens to have a certain level of input in that, and that's what they don't want.
Precisely, you know.
So I would tell anyone to research and follow the money trail.
And like this week, I'm going through Babel and the Lost Book of Enki, and discussing the Sumerian histories a little bit more. But next week, I'm going to start delving into monetary policy, because monetary policy is really, really putting America in a very, very bad spot. You know, it's like if you listen to David Schweikart, who is Republican, but when you watch him, man, every time he talks, he cares. He's I can't say an honest politician, because if you were an honest politician, you'd get chewed up and spit out by all these crooks. But he cares. And so I listen to what he's saying, because he's not. I read the congressional budgets. He's not BSing anybody.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get people to listen, and nobody in Washington D.C. is listening to him. And what he's saying.
Right, but he also has to be careful, because that would teeter too much as a socialist, and he doesn't want that label.
Yeah, no, that label is, that's a death sentence. I mean,
well, that's the way they said it was going. Mr. Harris, God bless the dead, say it's turning like Jamaica was with the GP parties, and it's turning the same way Jamaica was back in the old days.
We need to get out of the two-party system, but everybody's got this mentality, and it's a weird thing, because I asked them one year, because everybody was like, "You gonna vote?" I'm like, "Dude, there's nobody out I feel like voting for." And they were like, "Well, you gotta vote." I'm like, "Well, who you voting for?" "Well, I'm gonna vote Democrat, or I'm gonna vote Republican." "But you don't want that candidate." "Yeah, but I want my vote to count." Well, dude, if you're voting for somebody just because if you're voting for somebody you don't want just because you want your vote to count, your vote doesn't really count.
Well, it don't count, but if you don't vote, then you give them the chance to put whoever they want, and the dictation of the kingship
It doesn't matter anyway. Look in your past. Plenty of presidents have won the popular vote.
But it matters to a certain point
matter
of
to
the
a certain
electoral
degree,
college,
people ain't
because
gonna
that's
just
what
sit back.
matters.
Yeah, people are not gonna just sit back and let you now. Come on, this America.
Yeah,
they give us war. They'll go to fight within the country before they let you just do what you want to do.
I beg to differ, because the electoral college has placed presidents in the White House more than once that have won the popular vote.
Right, but let's look at it like this. It's all about the matter of the numbers, right? So if you're a Democrat and I'm Republican, and I have 5 other people that are Republican, but it's just you and another person, and we're voting for that Republican, and we have an electoral number of 13, and we vote, and it's only 2 of you, so the Republican will win that electoral vote. So all those numbers do matter, even though we don't have the major face. The electoral college matters, and that's why we tell people, if you say the vote don't matter, look at the electoral college and how the electoral college process works.
Yeah, except for the fact that, it's like, again, it's like the same people are buying both sides. They're playing a long game. This has been the setup for this election began in 1954.
Well, I can tell you this. The young people is not going to buy into no slavery, none of that. So they'll tear the whole world up and end the world. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, that's what they said about the hippies and then the punk rockers. What happens is they get pacified, because they start to get stuff, and then they have kids.
Well, they got stuff. They put the
out.
drugs. They put the drugs in the scene. Once you put the drugs in the scene, then you can control people.
Oh, yeah.
But you got a lot of people who not in the drugs, the religious people. And if the religious people catch on to what you're saying, you can forget it. They can take over this one.
Then they manipulate the religious people too. It's hard to get out of it. It's just a vicious circle.
But then also look at history repeats itself. Didn't they say the same thing about the hippie culture and the hippie generation? Oh, they're not voting. They're against the war. They're not going to vote. But then the hippie generation grew up. So it's the same thing for this younger generation, Gen Z, upcoming Gen Alpha. Right now, they're not going to take time to invest. Not all of them take time to invest in the electoral process.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
They're just trying to get through, high school and through bullying.
See, I see where he coming from, and I see where you coming from. See, he's stuck on now. There's a people before us, and they are not in our same way of thinking. So what's going on now and what is planned can be destroyed with the younger generation, because they can go a whole different route.
Well, and this generation coming of age, they went through their teenage years basically during the COVID thing, being like restricted to home for quite some time. So they're kind of a wild card, because they haven't actually been out yet really that much to sow their oats like normal teenagers would, right? I mean, they're like a little bit behind because they had to stay home with their parents for like 4 years. And, it's like, so they're going to be kind of late bloomers as far as going out and getting wild.
Well,
So
wait,
that's kind of a wild
wait a
card.
minute. You forget. The country is smarter than you think they are. That's why they brought foreigners in here who already is political and know everything, and they will take control in their kids and run this country.
That could be, I mean, they
That,
got
you
enough
remember
foreigners
that's
here.
the only reason why they're letting a whole new generation come in, because this generation lost a lot. But those people coming from them country already know everything about politicians, the kids, and everything. They're already aware.
And one supportive tool that the generations have, the younger generations that have versus Gen X, that the generation that I'm from, they have more advancements and access to social media than when I first did as a teenager.
Yeah. So
if they want to learn about the electoral process, if they want to learn about politics, all they got to do is just click away.
Yeah, and I mean, if they can,
and what the government will do, one of those new invented kids will come up with the disease and wipe all the certain ages out, and all that you believed in is gone, and a whole new generation with whole new thoughts is arising.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, they've already got the hearings in the Senate about the scandal behind the COVID, because it was a manufactured virus.
Well, that's to get rid of older people who know what you know.
And the government was.
And once they wipe people out like you that know what you know, then they start a whole new generation of control the way they want to control it. But do you know who really doing it? It could be young generation too.
Well, sooner or later, it boils down to because I mean, there's only a small number of people that are really working hard to screw this all up, and there's a whole lot of people getting upset about it. So,
well, they ain't no young generation. Again, I'm gonna tell you again, you're not gonna wipe out the young generation. You can forget it.
Basically,
and I'm gonna add to this. Can I add one thing to this? In our time, I'm not even talking about the younger generation.
Right, our time.
I'm talking about Gen X and millennials are dealing with the laws that were passed back in 1950 and 1960.
That's right.
Because those people that are in legislature are still in legislature.
That's
so
right.
Those who, because think about it, every 100 years we got a whole different set of generation. But that new set of generation has to deal with the previous laws and the previous power from 100 years before.
Yeah, and until they get basically our age, and then they can finally get into office, right?
Well, when they get in there, they can't come with the old stuff. You got another generation coming.
So I mean,
each generation has to accomplish what they're going to accomplish, but you cannot put it for it's going to go on this way, because those old fogies that plotting all that stuff, they'll be dead and gone, and the new generation will override it like they're overriding things now. Look at all the abortion and all that stuff. All that stuff is legal. Look, they're overriding everything.
Well, one thing I can say, because I've been watching a lot of the Senate hearings and on a lot of different topics, and I mean, we do have we got some people in the government that are seriously hammering at the people that are behind all this crap. I mean, they're really fighting for us.
They're hammering at it, but you got a younger generation coming up, and they'll be dead, and the young generation gonna bring back what they want.
Well, that depends on how brainwashed they are by the media.
Well,
ultimately,
it ain't the media and all the news and everything out there for them.
That is the media.
It ain't what we had. See, that information you gathering, there's other information against what you doing is being gathered out there too.
Actually, they just pulled because they set up an office in the government that basically was to dispel disinformation, but they just pulled her in front of the Senate and hammered the guy that is the head of the department, because she was purposely putting out a whole bunch of disinformation. So like I say, there's a movement to change this.
Okay, perfect example. Ethiopia is one of the largest world country that never been defeated and is still going on, and people know very little about it. But look at Ethiopia, even they had their history buried, and it's just coming up now.
Yeah, the Ethiopian Bible is actually like
that's what I'm saying. It just surfaced up now.
It's way different.
So Just like they doing now, they can bury everything for centuries and centuries, and it can be buried overnight.
Oh, it's all coming up now, though.
Okay, what
They
they
got
doing with
stuff
the
coming up.
monuments of all the black leaders and all the slave masters and all? They destroying them. So if you destroying them in another couple hundred years, who gonna really know about them?
To
Yes, so
suit your
that's what I'm
needs.
trying to say. What those people rewrote and doing now and following that order that you're saying can be wiped out overnight. Can be wiped out.
Yeah, and I mean,
So
it really just
all that planning they doing and thinking they're gonna bring it. No, you got a new generation and you got foreigners who know the law and they're coming in this country by the million, and they will take over because they know understand that system.
well, I mean,
And
it
I don't
really,
think they leaving their country and come here and expect to go under that same treatment. Do you, DA Wise?
I'm sorry, I could barely hear.
I say those people coming from another country is not hardly coming here to go under the same thing they went in their country. They'll fight.
No, I don't think so. But it depends on the region that they're coming from.
That's right, because it's easy to brainwash a lot of people with religion. I know where you're coming from with that.
Right, because if you're coming from a dictatorship, there are going to be certain principles and certain rules that you may associate with or believe. So if you come to here in this country and you see a dictatorship type stance, you may agree with it.
Yes.
And may have an opportunity for better freedoms and better opportunities here, and you might stand with that.
Yes, because you done forgot what you left, and you'll get here because you're used to it in your country, and you can change the whole system here in America, and that's what's happened. That's why too much influx of foreigners, depending on where they come from, can be dangerous for America.
Yeah, because I mean, I was talking to a girl from Tunisia the other day, and I mean, she was pro-American all the way. I mean, America.
Yeah, but she tell you that.
True.
Yeah, she tell you that.
Right, but if you look at it, America stands on that same principle.
There you go.
Because where our laws and our principles are coming from? We're still taking some of the British rule as well as some of the laws and everything that are structured from the Roman Empire.
Yeah. It all ties back to that Roman Empire. I mean, the width of our roads is the width of 2 Roman chariots. I mean, it literally that's where they first came up with the width of the streets we drive on. Crazy.
All right. Well, we're gonna thank you so much, dear Wise, for that beautiful time. And we're going to continue in King and Queen Radio Africa. We are live. And good morning, Africa. How are you? Thank you, DA.
Thank you all for having me.
You're welcome. And good morning, everyone who's waking up right now in Africa. Welcome to the King and Queen Radio Africa. And good morning, Pop Mark. Good morning, Lot. Good morning, Valentine. Good morning, Billion. Good morning, Manny Ann. Good morning, Queen Nassim. Good morning to everybody out there. Israel, good morning to you. And everybody, all the artists out there, welcome to the King and Queen Radio Africa. Africa is awake on the King and Queen Radio Africa. So, folks, we have a great show. And don't forget, you go to the webpage, King and Queen Radio Africa, King and Queen Radio Worldwide. So, we are here to bring you a very good show. And on the show tonight, me and the manager will be running the show with you. King and Queen Radio Worldwide. Africa is awake. And that's right. You're going to have some good music. You're going to discover the artists. So here in America, we want you to support us. We need your support for our artists. We need your support because we want to help our Africa. That's why this King and Queen Radio Worldwide, King and Queen Radio Africa. We are live. Africa is awake right here in your home, wherever you at, whatever country you are. You want to support the artists because that's what we want to do. We want them to be, because they showing that Africa is not all about crimes and not trying to do something. They're doing things to help. So you want to help all the artists here. Anybody supporting, remember, Africa is awake. And we await right here in King and Queen Radio, WVIP 93.5. And this King and Queen Radio, WVIP 93.5 is internet radio. So multicultural worldwide. Hi, how are you all doing? If you're just waking up with us now, Africa is awake. And we on King and Queen Radio Africa, King and Queen Radio Worldwide. So take off, Shay. How you feeling?
I'm doing good. And I was going to say the first song we'll play tonight will be David Brown's Top Up. And that is a King and Queen. That's one of the King and Queen Brooklyn Station artists. So make sure you go to the website or the Spotify, Apple Music, look up David Brown and download that music because, you know, it's like they could use your support.
And that's why David Brown been treated real good by King and Queen Radio, better than the other artists. But we got to treat the other artists good now. That's why we're doing the program here. But David Brown used to say, I need this, this. And for King and Queen Radio, we didn't have no money, but I found a way to help David Brown. So David Brown has been very helpful in promoting and doing everything, but he's still crying. King and Queen can't send it no more. So folks, you got to help support the artists so they can get on a good future and a good road and get Africa back alive. So King and Queen Radio, starting off with our first artist is David Brown.
All right, yeah.
On the beat, King Crap.
Hello, how are you doing, girl? How are you doing, girl? How are you doing, hello? Hello, how are you doing, girl? How are you doing, girl? How are you doing, hello? She want top up, she want a guy who go top up. She want a rich guy who fit top up. She don't want any guy who no fit top up. She want top up, she want a guy who go top up. She want a rich guy who fit top up. She don't want any guy who no fit top up. None of me. Excuse me, baby, let me talk to you. Excuse me, can I have your number? Excuse me, girl, I wanna make you mine. She says she's not interested. Excuse me, baby, let me chat with you. Excuse me, will you be my lover? Excuse me, girl, I wanna make you mine. She says she's not interested. She said she want man like a delegate. She said she want man like Bangoto. She said she want man like a Dodala. This and not the Rabas. She said she want guy like Timaya. She said she want guy like Opio. She said she want guy like this Starboy. If you knock at the Rabas. Oh my girl, want top up. She no like any guy with a fuck up. If you no get money for your pocket, not to shut up. Ha. Hello, how are you doing, girl? Ha. How are you doing, girl? How are you doing, hello? Hello, how are you doing, girl? Ha. How are you doing, girl? How are you doing, hello? She want top up. She want a guy who go top up. She want a rich guy who fit top up. She don't want any guy who no fit top up. She want top up. She want a guy who go top up. She want a rich guy who fit top up. She don't want any guy who no fit top up. Hello, real things on this. Then craft on the beats. Vincent on the mix. The NH record.
Ever felt that you're being kept down, but don't have a clue of what's happening to you? Loved ones gone, about to lose your job too. Career in shambles, business in a brambles. Living with a whole lot of tension because you're so broke you can't even pay attention. Got an immigration issue and you've got to go to court too. You don't have a clue what's happening to you. It's time you call world-renowned spiritual healer advisor Sister Dobong.
You need to seek Sister Dobong and find out what's going on in your life. So if you got troubles in your life and you're upset, you need to call me your number one Sister Dobong. And I tell you, I'm the true African. You are listening to me now for a reason.
Jot this number down: 718-253-7273. That's 718-253-7273. Call now. You may be a skeptic, but if your life is not what it should be, what have you got to lose? Make something work for you. It's time you do. Call Sister Dobong and let she do what she do. You can call it obey, call it what you may, but in a hot drop, she put you back on top. Call now, 718-253-7273. Call now, 718-253-7273. Sister Dobong.
All right, this is another King and Queen artist, Kristen, featuring Joe Catchy, Dat Lovin'. Make sure you go and download it on the website, Spotify, Apple Music.
She nice. She give me all the melody and vibes. Mama than a good, she nice. Oh, give me that loving, yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that loving, that loving, that loving, yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that loving, yeah, yeah. Give me that loving, give me that loving, yeah, yeah. Some of them are young, some of them are snitching. She be my melody, I've been searching. She's the fine girl I've been searching for, yeah, yeah. I'm okay, Eminado. She fine past 3, mommy, what now? Your waist personality, they cause kata kata. Oh, I'm tempted to touch your body, oh. If you don't know, you go know. Loving you is all I want to do. Oh. Make you come turn me to moo. Oh, I'm okay, shake it like that, like a dart from the judge. Come rotate it for your zaddy, yeah. Black top, Maserati, yeah. I'm okay, shake it like that, though, like a dart from the zaddy. Come rotate it for your zaddy, yeah. Black top, Maserati. Give me that love.
And again, Krista featuring Joe Catchy, Dat Lovin', KingandQueenRadio.com, Apple, Spotify. You can download it. Support our artists.
Yes. You got to go get that Krista. What are you waiting for? That's right. As Chair said, Krista is hot. Yo, I know you like this music. Go on KingandQueenRadio.com right now and check out all the artists. BrooklynStation.com. Let's support this good music. Don't you want it coming from the holiday? Give me that loving Christian. Come on. Get that music. Check it out, folks. America, let's support our artists. Africa is awakened. They're awakened with us. They're with us. So let's do it. Get that music.
That's right. Give them that loving.
Mix.
Como el ave no se cansa, de las cenizas se levanta. Como el ave no se cansa, de las cenizas se levantan. Como quisiera poder volver de esa.
And that's right. We would like to say to all the Spanish out there listening to us now as well, we support your music too. So bring that Latin on. That's right. Hablamos español. Make sure you bring your Latin music to us. Todos los latinos ahí, venga con la música. Yo te represento aquí en King and Queen Radio. Yo te espero todos los hispanos que tocamos la música. Ustedes quieren escuchar su música, llámame inmediatamente. Ya tú tienes mi número por pantalla, ahí mismo, llámame.
Por los pecados, pero sálvalos. Los niños, los viejos no pueden nadar.
We are live, share that page. We are live on King and Queen Radio. Africa is awake.
lo que pasó. Como el ave no se cansa.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, America. Listen to Africa's Awake with us.
Give thanks that you can find it in the sky. It's Friday evening, can't even find a dime. Yeah. I say I feel like committing a crime. No. Still I know Jah will never leave me behind. No way. Picnic at a yard. Say them won't fool.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Africa is awake. King and Queen Radio Africa. King and Queen Radio Worldwide. Good morning.
Oh, yeah. Give thanks that you can find your fish.
Good morning, DJ Pafma. Good morning to you.
It's Friday evening and I'm on belly.
Good morning, Billion. Big up to you, Billion. Boss man.
I'm on so hungry. I'm on a get swelling. Yeah.
Good morning, Valentine. Good morning to you.
When I'm eating fish and the bread.
Good morning, Lord Sunday. Good morning to you. Nanny Ann, where are you? Wake up, wake up. Beauty Queen Sunshine, wake up. Israel, I see you. Israel Samuel, good morning to you.
A yard. Say them want food. Wife a cuss landlord. Say them get
Ghana, Trigger Fire. Good morning, Trigger Fire. Ghana, our artist. Good morning, Trigger.
Give thanks that you can find your fish and the bread. Friday evening.
Good morning, Valentine. All that good hard work you're doing. Big up, Valentine. Good morning.
I'm so hungry. I'm on a get swelling. Yeah.
America, where are you? Good morning, America. Where's that love, them likes, them hearts? Share the page. Share it, share it, share it. Benin. Shout out to everybody out there in Benin in Africa. Good morning to you. Cameroon, where are you? Sierra de Leone, where are you? Good morning. Kenya. Liberia. Calabar. Abuja. Where's everybody from Abuja? Good morning. That's right. We're coming live from Abuja. Good morning, Abuja. Good morning, Abuja and Bronx here in America. Good morning. We're coming live from Abuja.
I really need your company. Need you to come and comfort me. And if you grant me that favor,
Play that music.
my ex I won't remember. Your body sexier than the hourglass.
Africa, awake.
Your performance on the display of my cross.
Mama Kenya.
She tell me I'll pass. And when you give me that thing, girl, you control me. When you give me that thing, girl, you are bad at me. And when you give me that thing, girl, you control me. You give me that thing, yeah, till you get all of it. But she good too. When she a walk, be a man a blow kiss too. Wish them could have apprehended, but them can't get no time with you. Cause you don't activate you. To your man you loyal to. So she don't need to feel insecure no more. She's secure like a bird, just crying at your door. Oh.
And thank you, Dr. DJ. Thank you, Dr. D.A. Wise, for coming on the show tonight on our African show. Thank you so much. And also coming in my house. I'm even saying it in Spanish, in mi casa. That's right, in mi casa, in my house. Okay, so folks, we enjoy this show. And thank you, Dr. Douglas, as well tonight for giving us some very good news tonight. We want to thank you very much. Share and like the page with all your friends and this and that. And don't forget, King and Queen Radio Show with DJ Pop Mark is on every Friday, and that's from 2 to 5 American time, and Nigeria time, it's 7 until. So again, folks, enjoy the music, enjoy the show. We enjoying it here with you. Enjoy with us. All right, we're going to take it back to Chair. The manager is keeping the show going, and we are bringing it live. King and Queen Radio Africa, and we need you to support the artists. Also, I'm your number one African reader and advisor, Sister Dobong, and I'll be doing some films shortly, and I'm with some artists doing video. So I will be giving you more information. And Sister Dobong picture is being released. I want to thank Juliana, which was a guest on the show. She did a picture about me about a good 9 years ago, and she released the picture. So you should be able to see Sister Dobong picture and take it and keep it for good luck. Once it's posted, you'll be able to post it and get that buena suerte, that good luck. So again, you can call me for your spiritual readings. That's 718-253-7273. Don't give up. Again, if you got problems in your life, going through different changes in your life, you know who to call, Sister Dobong, 718-253-7273. And we got a lot of people out there personating me and say they work with me. They don't work with me. You'll hear that a lot. I heard some people that said, and I know they're listening, that my people come to them and tell them about me. So beware where you go, because Sister Dobong know all the readers, and you don't know what readers coming to me. So do not talk my name to other readers, because they're going to come back and tell me. So again, if you need some spiritual help, call me 718-253-7273. And again, we have all the artists on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com. We want to see those numbers go up with the artists out there in Nigeria, Africa, and in Ghana. So far, those are the two countries we so far dealing with. But other countries, African countries, if you're listening to us out there and you want your artists on there, you get in touch with us, and we will make sure we promote your artists. So again, thank you everybody for tuning in, and it's been a lot of great work. I want to thank Lot Sunday for all the great work he put in helping with King and Queen Radio. He's still with us, but he getting a little vacation, a break, so he can further enhance his life and what he doing. So again, if you're missing him, he's around. You can look him up on Facebook, Lot Sunday, and you can talk to him. He's still part of King and Queen Radio. Okay, so again, we're going to take you back to some more music. And good morning, Africa. We're awake. That's right. And I may start cooking soon, bringing you some good recipes, my African recipes that I make mixed with Caribbean.
Chopper, chugga. Hey, come on. Let's see the dog now.
I am Nigeria.
Who be this?
Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
I am Nigeria.
Because Nigeria is sweet.
I am Nigeria.
Hey, Nigeria.
I am Nigeria.
Igwe, Kekwana,
Fulani Hausa,
Malam, Inakwana,
Igbo and Yoruba.
And I just want to say a shout out to all my family, the Johnsons in Nigeria. Big up to my family, the Johnsons in Nigeria.
I am Nigeria.
I am Fulani and Kanuri Icha, Tif and Ibibio.
I am Nigeria.
I am Igbo and Hausa and Yoruba and many more.
I am Nigeria.
I am Fulani and Kanuri Icha, Tif and Ibibio.
I am Nigeria.
Who see the soil is rich, but still no food. Poverty don't wait to mango too. As anger follow you, see as politicians they done their truth. And all these suffers, see them put up for your head. Oh. Election rich then tell you not better tomorrow. Oh, which kind of life be that? The power go bring like people clap. Governments waiting them smart. Come see us not they fat. And every day, not the same thing. Sunday come not church to coconut sin. I am Igbo and Hausa and Yoruba and many more.
I am Nigeria.
I am Fulani and Kanuri Icha, Tif and Ibibio.
I am Nigeria.
I am Igbo and Hausa and Yoruba and many more.
I am Nigeria.
I am Fulani and Kanuri Icha, Tif and Ibibio.
I am Nigeria.
No be today, but the maga don't touch them coin day and push. No be today, but the mango sweet we couple boat a come pick. No be today, where woman they walk out for this land. But not today, we go make sure say you understand. Sign the rich, but now on you can dish. How the money get finish? You go gonna tell us in I can't wish. My brother, wake up, I did tell you. My sister, wake up, I did tell you. I am Igbo and Hausa and Yoruba and many more.
I am Nigeria.
That's right. Say it loud. I'm Nigerian. Say it loud. I'm Nigerian.
And Ibibio.
I am Nigeria.
I am Igbo and Hausa and Yoruba and many more.
I am Nigeria.
I am Fulani and Kanuri Icha.
Ooh, we're enjoying it. We're enjoying it. We're enjoying it.
What goes around comes around. You better believe it. What goes around comes around. Who feels it knows it. What goes around comes around.
What goes around, come around.
What goes around comes around. If I could take your breath away, tell me how would you feel? If I showed you no respect at all, how would you feel for real? Give it time, my friend. Take to let your feelings show. Cause I'm the handle, you've got the blade, and it's time for you to know. What goes around comes around.
What goes around, come around.
Goes around, comes around. You better believe it. What goes around, comes around. You may feel like you're in pole position.
Together we stand, divided we fall. So we want to stand up as one. Our African nation, stand with us. America is with you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring it on. Africa is awake. Good morning, Africa. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wake up, Africa. Africa is awake on King and Queen Radio Worldwide, King and Queen Radio Africa, and we are live on WVIP 93.5 FM, King and Queen Radio Internet Radio. Ooh, what a good morning this is here. And I tell you, I'm going to be getting you some good food, some good foods, and some good news. We got any news today, my friend? What we got cooking today? Wake up, Africa. If you're just getting up, we bringing you some news and some things we're going to bring you and tell you what's going on in Africa worldwide. So good morning to you folks if you're waking up. I'm your host, Zina Palin, a.k.a. Sister Dobong, spiritual reading advisor. Call me daily, 718-253-7273. That's here in the States. And if you're back home, that's +1 718-253-7273. And we want to say good morning, everybody who's getting up in Africa and waking up right now. If you have stories, you want to get in touch with the team on King and Queen Radio. We are looking forward for you to come forward because we will be promoting you here in America. All our African brothers and sisters will be promoted here in America so we can feed our people the way we can by helping them with their music, supporting them through their music so they can try to do things. They want to do things and they can't even go to the studio because they don't have enough. And trust me, they don't have no modern studio. It's just something put together here where people only pay like $300. They making music out of it and making things happen. And people spending millions here, 5,000, 10,000. Did you hear that, Shay?
Oh yeah, yeah. And I mean,
and they're giving the best quality.
Yeah, and I mean, it's like, unfortunately, in America, the it's like people just aren't quite putting as much effort in as far as mainstream goes into music like they used to, and it's kind of sad because it is the second renaissance.
Because everybody feel now they can make their own music, their own beats, and be their own star. And what they crazy about, a couple people like you, 15 or 50 people like you on Facebook, they believe they're famous.
Well, one of the problems I have is that what catches on social media is so baffling to me, and it's like I can't relate sometimes anymore because it's like you can like sit there and do some really insignificant stuff and people just go gaga over it, and it's sometimes it's kind of
that's
weird.
So where people you got again, and that's why when we was on the show before with Dr. D.A. Wise, I told you that it's a new generation, new way of thinking. The way you think is not how they think anymore. Even I get lost behind and they tell me you're old.
Yeah, it's not necessarily old though, because
Yes, you're old because the way you think no longer the majority of the world think anymore. As you get older, you get riper. You got wisdom, but you can't think on the level they thinking.
well,
You're
maybe that's
thinking
because of the
you're
wisdom.
actually thinking you're right. It's right for you, but it's not right for their generation.
Well, I mean, one of the problems is their
And that's
generation
why
really
people
doesn't.
don't like to get old. Did you ever wonder why older people don't like to get old?
I don't mind it at all.
Because you get lost.
No,
What
I'm
you
not lost. It's just
you'll
it's like
find out you're lost. You can't see it. But when you get around other people, you'll say, well, what the hell going on here? I thought they understood what I was talking about. Like everybody looking at you like, oh, okay. But they're not corresponding to it. They are saying yeah to you. They're agreeing with you, but they're doing the opposite
it's
of what they
not
say.
computing.
Because they're not getting what you say. You done got old. It's like you may be a psyche like me and know things, and you expect everybody else to know that. No, they don't. And
Yeah,
that's
and one of the problems I run into a lot of times is just that it's like sometimes it's hard to remember what it was like when it was
I
young.
understand what you're saying, and other people may understand. That's why you have groups of societies that they all understand each other, because the other people do not understand. That's like a psychology. I'm more of a psychology than a sociology. Me and my brother can never see eye to eye on nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, different realities,
It's
but
just a different reality, and I still couldn't see his way.
yeah, and I mean, really, it is. We all live in our each live in our own individual reality.
But again, taking it on Africa so they understand too. That's why everybody's psychology is different, and that's why you have to have different governments and different people. And I understand what you were saying. Yes, it made a lot of sense, but there's millions of people do not understand what you're saying and do not believe in nothing you said. Did you know that?
Yeah, I mean, like I say,
If you can grasp a couple to believe in what you're saying, that's a good thing. But it don't necessarily mean nobody's right when it comes to government.
I mean, it's kind of, I mean, worldwide, there's a movement for worldwide
Because
government
let me
reform.
explain one thing. Become a war, everybody become one.
And that's the scary part, because with so many people wanting change, it's like
There's no such thing. It's a change for few.
Actually, change is the only constant you can guarantee. But I mean, I did a song one time that said,
again, I'm gonna take it back what I said to you again. Your change for the time is beautiful, as many people believe in your changes, but there's so many millions.
Oh, I'm not talking about mine. I'm talking about worldwide movements for change. There's
no such thing.
No, there's a huge
As
movement.
long as there's a world, you're gonna have different opinion, different people, and that's why you move to countries where are states that believe in what you believe in. You know it really exists right here in America. There's certain states you can't do certain things.
Yeah, you notice that a lot with the
So you
current
can't
situation.
be in New York City, a liberal place, and talk what you want and expect democracy to be here.
Well, except I've been from one end of the country to the other, from one shore to the other. I've literally hitchhiked across country from the West Coast to the East Coast.
That's beautiful.
So I mean, I've got a pretty broad view of what's going on in America. And, I mean, I've been paying attention as much as I can. It's hard to keep up with what's going on in all these other countries. But, I mean, there's a huge movement for government reform in a large percentage of the world right now. There's just people that are, it's like they're feeling the yoke of the food shortages, the news in Nigeria.
And let's take us in Africa right now. What happening with Africa with the food shortage?
Okay, so what we're gonna start with, because there's also not only a food shortage in Nigeria, but they're also looking at a petroleum shortage. And I was looking it up, and the Nigerian National Petroleum Company has limited. They got a petroleum shortage. They're shutting stations down, so fuel is getting harder to get. That's why we took the show this way,
because Polak was running up and down trying to get fuel to keep things going, and it was very difficult.
Yeah, you remember when they had that fuel shortage back
Yeah.
in what was that, 1980, I believe? You know,
Yes.
and when fuel went above $1 and everybody rushed to the pumps, and you could,
So
yeah.
that's why we as here Africans here, me, had to come to the rescue and bring everything on this side and see what we can do back home in Nigeria and in Ghana and get people situated through music and promotion or something that we can do so they can at least try to survive. But it's hard to survive because millions of people around you not surviving, and what you think happened to you when they don't survive.
Well, here's one thing that there is kind of good news, because President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has directed the Nigerian National Petroleum Company to sell crude to the Dangote refinery in Naira. And let's see, that was a post from the special advisor to the president on information and
So what
publicity.
he's gonna allow the country to sell what?
Basically, they're selling crude to a refinery, right? And that's in order to not only put a little bit more money in the coffers of the country itself, but it's like if they got crude. So they're looking at a fuel shortage, but they got crude oil. So in order to get fuel back, they have to get that crude to a refinery. So that's basically what they're trying to do in order to get that crude oil processed into fuel and then brought back into Nigeria so that they can get people, basically mobile again. And that's as far as the upcoming and that's starting pretty soon, because they got the upcoming protests. The Inspector General of the Police for Nigeria has made a special effort to tell the deputy inspectors of the General Police and everybody else involved in the authorities to be very, very, very conscious of how they deal with the protesters, because Nigerian basically the government's wanting to try to prevent as much as they can to try to prevent anything from getting out of hand, like it has been in some of these other countries. So, how do you feel about the government there in Nigeria?
Well, I feel the government is that's hard to say.
I can't say.
I really can't say much on that government. They've just put him in there, and the reason why, you got to give a person time to.
That's what I think. It seems like, from what I'm gathering, it's like they got handed the dirty end of the stick, and they're trying to do what they can do, but it's like they got handed the
damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Yeah, it's a real no-win situation for them, and they're trying to navigate it. So, I mean, the best I can say, I'm not there on the ground. I don't, but for me, I would advise, those down in Nigeria to, keep a level head, protest peacefully, and do your best to. I mean, I think these guys really do deserve a chance if they are putting forth an honest effort. But I'm not there.
Well, that's
and
not
I'm
the
not
biggest
going
issue in Nigeria. The biggest issue in Nigeria is Islamic against Christianity.
No, that's
worldwide, really. But there it's really, really bad.
Yeah, because they're about evenly split on that. I did look up the demographic on that, and I mean, it's got a huge population that's pretty evenly split between Islamic and Christian. And I mean, I wish they just agree to each.
Well, if it left out with me, I would
disagree.
say our people should go back to the originality, nature, and worship the gods. But I'll be wrong saying that now, because Christianity has took over so bad that they'll say I'm the devil. But anyway, I've been called the devil here in America everywhere. So
I liked the practical way the Egyptians did it back in ancient Egypt, because
whatever make people happy, I go with it.
Because everybody always thought the ancient Egyptians worshipped a whole bunch of gods, but they really only worshipped one god. They just recognized everybody else's description of their gods as aspects of that one god.
Well, see, people don't know that. They don't know that, but it's a thing where you should. You don't know what the next man getting from his gods. So how can you really judge? And in the Bible, Christianity say, "Do not judge.
Yeah, and it's, I
You
mean,
should be judged." But then it says for you to believe in only one God. See,
and
people misinterpret that. You believe in that one God, the God Jehovah, which you serve, but not telling you to discriminate other people God.
yeah, and I mean, basically, there's as many aspects to the infinite as there are viewers. So, I mean, basically, all these different gods people talk about, I've dug through history like a madman, and they're all talking about the same. They just have different
It's the
ways of
same
relating to it.
universe of God that according to how it was indoctrinated to you.
Yeah,
From
well, the God I was
childbirth.
indoctrinated with, I have no truck with that one. The one I follow is basically just one that has many, many aspects. So I studied from all cultures because each culture has a different way of relating to the divinity.
Well, it's been that way in Africa since the beginning of time, and it as conquerors come in, they bring their religion,
Yeah, and that's a
and
terrible crime.
you either follow it or die.
Yeah, and that's one of the worst crimes you can commit is destroying people's heritage and their relationship with the divine.
And again, what we was just discussing before, you don't know when America Christianity already done fell off, but they're trying to build it back. That's why everybody can vote that man Biden in there, not Biden, Trump, because if they put Trump in there, he will bring Christianity back.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like the conservative Christianity harkens back to the same church that basically killed anybody that thought different than them. If you really think about it. So we need to like kind of, I mean, live and let live.
Okay, so that's the thing about why he would get in to bring, because this country is based on Christianity, isn't it?
Actually, in a way, what they did, like they sent all the criminals to Australia. But they sent all they said at the time that this region was being settled, they had a lot of different sects, like the Lutherans and the Protestants and all that were basically rebelling against the Catholic Church. So they sent all of them over here. So it was like basically they said, take all the religious fanatics and send them to America, and we'll send all the criminals to Australia.
That's exactly what they did. So the pilgrim come here with the Mayflower, and there we go.
Yeah, and I mean the problem with the religious fanatics and conservatives is they don't allow a person their own personal relationship with the divinity, and the divinity precisely says, in the oldest text, it said, you know yourself and you will find the kingdom of heaven. As a matter of fact, there's a verse that I'm fond of where Jesus said, if your teacher tells you that the kingdom of heaven in the skies, then the birds are closer to it than you. If they say that it's in the water, then the fish already know it. You find the kingdom of heaven within yourself and outside of yourself.
That is the truth. I totally agree with that. But people can, again, depending on generations and people, they can interpret it different ways.
Well,
that's why I find the English language to be nothing but a crook language.
Oh man, the English language sucks.
Whoever brought it, Norwegians and Latins and whoever brought it, they must have been the first crooks. Sorry, but where did that language come from?
Yeah, well, I mean, just again, the Sumerian histories have kind of a weird thing, but I just found a book by a branch of Islamic called the Ulama, and they have the treatises on the old Anunnaki form of, as some people would call it, magic, or I call it, dealing with the higher sciences, which that's ancient. I was like shocked at that one.
So that is amazing. So what else going on in Africa?
Well, that's basically. I mean, like I say, like I say, you got they're trying to deal with the petroleum shortage by selling the some crude and then bringing it back in. So the government's definitely urging patience. And as far as the upcoming protest, which starts what's today, the 29th or the 30th? The 30th. Okay, so two days the nationwide protest starts, and I just want everybody to know that the government is very much trying to make sure that their enforcement units maintain their cool. So, I mean, other than that, pretty much, I mean, that's the big news. I mean, that's what they're concerned
Well,
with
we
right
will be
now.
keeping up with everything and handling everything on this end. And folks, you got to keep promoting the artists. Download all the artists. Go on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, because we have to keep our station up and going in Africa. We are now in Abuja. We left Lagos and now we're in Abuja. So Abuja is also here in the Bronx where they run also. So we want to shout out to all the library and study about Abuja and learn a little bit about it because you don't hear much about it, but it's very popular here in the Bronx. They got museums and stuff that spell ABJ, and it's Jewish people there, believe it or not, in Abuja. Did you know that? There's a whole Judaism exists in Abuja
Oh yeah,
as Abuja, Abuja,
Abuja.
and it's a beautiful place. So check out Abuja, folks, and recognize the manager Billion is coming from Abuja, and he's running King and Queen Radio from there. So we want to say shout out to him. Also, our formerly um, Lot Sunday is still available, waiting. We're just waiting to see which way we run. We may be running 2 shows soon, so we'll see how it go. So just stay tuned because we got things coming for you more. So again, we're live on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, SisterDobong.com, and we're going to keep things moving for you. Good morning, Africa. If you're just waking up now, Africa is awake on King and Queen Radio, WVIP 93.5 FM Internet, King and Queen Radio Worldwide, and King and Queen Radio Africa. And you can write us on the Facebook, Zina, Palin, or anywhere we're at now. You can write us and share and like and promote all the artists out there. So good morning, folks. We are live.
All right. Speaking of, we got Jolly Boy here, which that's a king and queen artist
Yes,
again.
Jolly
And
Boy. Jolly Boy has been doing big things lately. Jolly Boy, we heard about Jolly Boy. Jolly Boy is all over the place.
and now he's a king and queen artist. So make sure you download his stuff. Go to BrooklynStation.com, KingandQueen.com, and download some Jolly Boy, businessman.
Start fully loading, hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good. If you come to me, I'ma give you choose, except you wanna take my girl. You're just so little like I'm Western, I like to just they play come cool. Pull up the slippers, pull them sneakers, pull up with your dancing shoes. I start fully loading, hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good. If you come to me, I'ma give you choose, except you wanna take my girl. You're just so little like I'm Western, I like to just they play come cool. Anywhere when me there, when me listen to me sound, when we pull up with your dancing shoes. Check my hand, many girls, they must upload. See my toothpick, all of them be pop. Amanda, she's just 19, I'm ready to suck. I took her to my room, I give her ice cream. At the end, she lick my ice cream. She like the way I block it in nicely. I treat her clit so nicely. She scream my name so loudly. Jolly, jolly, jolly boy. Sick baby, me can make your tattoo. Kiss a guana. Sick baby, me young brave, you come in, there you come up. I didn't dare for so go get to me, get to me. I start fully loading, hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good.
Jolly Boy, Jolly Boy, Jolly Boy, JOLLY.
Pull up the slippers, pull them slippers. sneakers, pull up with your dancing shoes. I start fully loading, hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good.
Download it, download it, download it. Jolly Boy. Jollyboi. Go ahead, Jolly Boy.
Businessman, remember that. Businessman is the name of the song. Download it.
Businessman. Go ahead, Jolly. Businessman.
I start fully loading, hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good. If you come to me, I'ma give you choices. If you wanna take
Jolly Boy, download
just a little like I'm West Arsenal, I could just they play kung fu. Pull up your slippers, pull them sneakers, pull up with your dancing shoes. I start fully loading, hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good. If you come to me, I'ma give you choose, except you wanna take my girl. You're just a little like I'm West Arsenal, I could just they play kung fu. Anyway, when me listen to me sound, maybe pull up with your dancing shoes. Take your show business, seriously, no mean say. Make you
go, Jolly Boy, Jolly Boy, Jolly Boy, Jolly Boy. Download it, have some fun. Download it.
If you take up the thing that's where I do wrong, and they got in my matter for my hand. And then they look you twice, envy another man's success. And they got the body, have some money, make the money, chop the money, make the money, continue they come. Tiger Man on the mix.
Oh, business. Ooh, God, this record is beautiful. Hey, this record is good. I know they downloading this, sharing it, and liking this.
Yeah, that was a hot song, huh?
Yeah, Jolly Businessman, Jolly Boy. Go on King and Queen Radio Act Shot. Go on all the platforms and listen
download
to
it.
Download it. Download Jolly Boy. Jolly Boy Businessman. JOLLYBOI. BWI. Jolly Boy.
Yeah, and $1 goes a long ways down there. So your support of downloading their song, that puts a meal on the table. So support our artists.
Okay, so go down there and support the artists. They don't even charge you when you download them. Just download the music.
It's just download free now.
Yes,
I guess
that's
that's
a long
yeah,
time
that's
ago.
kind of a change with the music industry too, because there's been more and more artists.
They charge us for put the music on. They don't charge them. So
yeah,
you just download it and get the numbers.
Oh well, then in that case, definitely go download
they
it.
They get paid.
Yeah, go
download
no that
old
stuff.
Fashioned. You back in time. That's what I'm saying.
I tell you, it changes quicker than you can keep track
why
of.
You preach that old stuff because you don't. Because the young ones out there laughing at you because they say, where he been? Is he doing his homework? Okay, move on. What next going on in Africa? Look
and that's really about all that I got as far as anything that like really concerns everybody.
Okay,
I mean, everything else is basically local news, like small events. Those are the national events that are really concerning Nigeria. So.
Where in Nigeria, being a place like it is, my Nigeria, every event is very important. It's not like America. It's not like America. Even a party around the corner, it's important because that's something to do.
Yeah.
It's like living in the hood here the same way. Hey, they hear of a party somewhere. They may not have no money, but I bet you they're gonna show up. They'll find a way there.
That is true.
And that's a good thing about not having, because you're always desperate to find, and that's a great thing. That's why our artists are gonna be successful, because they put their whole heart and soul in their music. So folks, go and all you got to do just download it, share and like it. And who else we got on the list?
This is Eversoul, the song Slow. And so definitely.
That's right. Eversoul, I just talked to you today, and I hope you talk to Israel so you can get that movie and that stuff. Talk to Israel Samuel, our video coordinator and production man there. And Eversoul, I know you're working very hard, and he wants a studio, and he wants to just be able where he can make music. And King and Queen Radio running out of funds. So your folks, you got to go and share, and like Eversol, that's EVIL.
EVLISOL is how I believe it's spelled.
Spell it again.
EVLISOL.
So you want
Eversol.
Eversol, and wait till you hear this music he got. He coming out with some new music. Soon I'll have a lot of new music up. Like you can go check out Smoke Kitchen new album, and he got latest music that he did with somebody. But he's getting ready to do a video and release, put King and Queen on it. So Smoke Kitchen, we hope you come back home the right way. We working hard for you on this side. We need you to work back with your team, and I think he's ready. So,
right.
But in the meantime, we're gonna let you hear Eversol, one of our artists.
Oh my sweet girl, you final. Can you them my mind a reminder? I no go like you find past Rihanna. Even when you know we're designer, I no go tire. Give me a love, make a fire. Say man no go to even when man them Maya. Get you sweet passy chocolate. Cause your love they make man they meditate. See me no go leave you, we go date. So baby come close, maybe we relate. My baby sucker, ooh. She like the way I pop, ooh. Come close my adore. Okay, let's take it slow. I like the way that you bend down low. Baby, my girl, I no go let you go. Hey, I no go let you go, no. Okay, let's take it slow. I like the way that you bend down low. Baby, my girl, I no go let you go. Hey, I no go let you go, no. You get my heart captivated. Sweet melodies, you give me latest. You give me this, I take it. But give me a no go fake it. See the love I get for you, I got info. Whenever I come around, don't call me fool. When I say I love you, say you love me too. Cause I love you, my girl. See my love is serious. Got me so confused. Hey girl, your back is dangerous. Oh, you look so dangerous. My baby sucker, ooh. She like the way I pop, ooh. Come close my adore. Okay, let's take it slow. I like the way that you bend down low. Baby, my girl, I no go let you go. Hey, I no go let you go, no. Okay, let's take it slow. I like the way that you bend down low. Baby, my girl, I no go let you go. Hey, I no go let you go, no. Slow down, my baby. Give me one time. With you, I'm ready. Slow down, my baby. Give me one time. With you, I'm ready.
Eversol. And what's the name of that beautiful song? That
song's name is Slow, so definitely download it. It's a very good track. I enjoyed it immensely.
Slow, SLOW?
SLOW, and
wow.
Eversol is spelled EVLISOL. So check it out.
Eversol. Slow. It's just slow, and it's beautiful. And folks, it's just something you just want to sit back with a nice friend and listen to. And this nice voice, Eversol, slow, SLOW. Download it, share it, like it, and let your friends know about this page. Again, I'm Sister Dobong, the African spiritual reader. See me in the morning, be happy in the evening. Yes, if you're having troubles in your life and things just not working out for you, and you need some fast luck. Let's say you just need to pay a bill and can't get no money and need a good hot number. Are you going to the casino and you want to win? Are you moving around somewhere and you just need some fast cash? Give me a call. That's 718-253-718. 253-7273. Again, that's 718-253-7273. You want to give me a call so I can fix you up something. I make those spiritual baths. I make charms. I even have crystals. And I want to thank that guy the other day that brought those nice crystal stones here. I want to thank you so much, Freddie. Big up to you, Freddie, if you're listening to the show. Big up to you. Yeah, I have those crystal stones for you. So you can call me 718-253-7273. And you know, this time is ticking and we're working hard for these artists here. And folks, we want you to work hard by just downloading the artists so we can get them a paycheck soon because they running all about hustling around trying to get a couple cents. So we want to make things happen for the artists right here in America. And the team is trying so hard to work to keep things going. So they're going to keep material coming. And the team is working very hard to make this show successful. So be part of this show by just simply downloading all the artists' music you find on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, and also SisterDobong.com. If you're listening to me right now, I'm going to give you 6 lucky numbers, and maybe you'll be able to donate a third of it to King and Queen Radio artists. 16, 38, 5, 11, 24, 46. Those are your lucky numbers. And you want a quick 3 numbers, that's 588. And I'm going to give you 4 numbers for your luck. That's 7271. 7271. Good luck with that and hope you send a donation. We trust in you like you trust King and Queen Radio to be your favorite station now. Share it and like it with everybody. And do share this show. This show will be repeated. I'm going to have the show repeated. So you will be hearing this show throughout the week. It will be up and on. It will be on Brooklyn Station.
Yeah, you can. There's a tab on the page to check out the schedule for the Brooklyn Station too on the webpage. So
okay, so we will be reposting this show, both shows, so you can, join it and give your critique. You can criticize us. We like it in my house. A lot of mistake made, but it's in my house. So that's what you got to expect. Anything to happen when you're in a house, what happened?
it seemed more like voodoo rather than mistakes half the time, don't it?
So it's things that happen out of our patrol. It seems like voodoo. Well, we gonna take care of the voodoo doctor.
Yeah,
okay. I got something for his behind. I'm wearing black, so I may be going to his funeral.
Well,
don't
you
stop
remember
me.
in World War II,
because you know I'm bad.
In World War II, they had they had the stories about the gremlins that would make planes malfunction and stuff. And I'm starting to think maybe we got some gremlins running around.
Y'all getting the manager superstitious with voodoo. This has been going on every Monday as long as I known.
Yeah,
I used to have to fist fight. I remember we had to fist fight. I had to stop the show in the middle of the show and fight.
Yeah.
So you but you need to go back 30-some years ago and take that voodoo off because it's been lingering and them days we were doing the show 7 days a week.
Yeah.
So imagine what we was going through.
Yeah. I mean, I swear you have everything set up right before the show, and as soon as the show starts, everything just.
There's nothing guaranteed.
No.
You just have to know how to control it. Sometimes it get to the best of it, especially when you have everything mapped out so beautiful and so good.
And then all of a sudden it doesn't work.
And then it just come out of nowhere. But that's show business. You got to be prepared for that at all times.
And you just deal with it as it comes along. I mean, what else are you going to do?
Especially on King and Queen Radio, it's expected.
Man, monkey wrenches. All right.
So, not so loud. It's early in the morning here. You're breaking the people.
Karıştırma her bir eşyaya beni. Bakma isyanıma, merhamet eyle. Ulaştır menzili dost dost araya beni, beni. Dost beni, beni. Beni sevdiğin beni ulaştır menzili dost dost araya beni dost beni.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, Africa. If you're just waking up with us, we want to say good morning to you. Good morning, and we on every Tuesday morning. That's right, it's Tuesday morning right now, Tuesday morning, and in Africa it's Tuesday morning, and in New York now it's Tuesday morning. So good morning and happy Tuesday. And I hope this Tuesday be bright and good for you. And you're just waking up now in Africa, getting ready to go to work. I know you're feeling tired. I know, but this music, as you go to work, you get on your motorcycle. You get on, don't call it a motorcycle, but here they call it a motorcycle. But you get on however motorcade, however you have to go to work this morning. Be safe. Be safe. Better safe than sorrow, because you know that's just the way it's where it's go. And again, get prepared for the protests coming. It should be a peaceful protest.
Yeah, like I
So,
say, the government, the head of the government there is instructing their peace officers to be to be reasonable, and I'm hoping that I'm concerned for Nigeria because a nationwide protest is a volatile situation. So to try to be peaceful as if the government's trying to be peaceful, basically. The
well,
best I could say is don't be
well, at
reasonable.
least I can say it's better than this country. My Nigerians gonna fight for what they want for until they get it.
Well,
And
our country's.
I think it's not to say to fight, but I'm almost like Trump with that one. Trump, it should be over in Nigeria because he is a fighter.
Well, I'm telling you,
Whether he was acting or not, I give him the credit. He carried that American patriot
that fist
as
pump,
America.
right?
Even you shot me by the neck and try to kill me, I'm still gonna show you I'm a true American. I died to the end.
I pumped my fist on the way out, right?
I bet you no other president would have stand there like him and did that braid. They'd have been running under the tables. They would have been ducking and hiding. He stand there bravely. They had to push him on the floor.
And like I say, it's like there's so much fishy about that whole thing that it's ridiculous.
Whether it was an act or not, it was a good act.
Yeah, if it wasn't an act, it was definitely a setup.
I say that to my Nigerians: stand up for your rights. That's all you got to do.
Just
because everybody deserved to eat.
Yeah,
and everybody deserved to have petroleum and everything else. So
well, when you're looking at $44 a month in the USD and a minimum wage, I mean, what the heck? How the heck are you gonna survive on $44 a month? Especially, you know,
well,
watermelon costs almost $1.
that's why I can tell you my Nigerians are strong and they gonna overcome anything coming at them.
Yeah.
They ready for it.
Oh, they're gonna, you
understand?
know.
We just better worry here in this country what happened to us here if something like that happened. We all died from starvation.
I was going to say Americans haven't really experienced. I mean, Americans, my civilization class.
And that's why a lot of them all say you got to be there to know it. You can't just talk it.
Yeah.
You got to live it.
In my civilization textbook, one of the things it said was that most Americans have no freaking idea what real poverty
everybody say
is.
Come home, but I couldn't go back to Nigeria. It's too hard. I couldn't understand to live it anymore because I got spoiled over here in this country. I died in 2 days.
Yeah. Most Americans have no idea what real poverty is, you know, what it's like to be hungry. Because here,
they do. Because we got them in them hills down south. Let's don't forget our hillbillies and people down there in the mountains.
Yeah, but they ain't going hungry.
The Acapache, a lot of them is going hungry because you can't even find seeds to put in the earth because it dried everything. So I lived
but that's kind of recent though. But yeah, you got a point there.
They're starving down there too. They just don't. They won't show you those parts of America.
Well, they got a worldwide food shortage, you know, and it's going to get worse now that, I mean, because California is getting
right
too
now,
hot.
New York, I can tell you we're not eating no real meat. I can tell you that much. I know
meat.
I know the taste of meat. And the meat and stuff we eating here, I don't even know what kind of chicken that I was eating the other day. And that's why the boy didn't eat it.
That's like pork's the new
like
steak,
wings,
right?
It looked like wings. Yeah, what was it?
I don't know. I didn't. I have no idea.
I gave you some of it.
I haven't even. You know, I didn't even eat it.
What you do with it?
It's probably still sitting in the fridge.
Well, I gave you some chicken, but
you give me some chicken tonight. I haven't sat down and ate it yet. I ate the mashed potatoes earlier. I'm gonna eat after the show.
Well,
right?
it's not the same. I don't know what kind of chicken and stuff they serving in America.
Well,
I don't think we getting real food here either.
Well, what they're doing is they're using steroids and stuff to make them grow bigger. So you know, it's like they're like genetically modified chicken that we eat here.
Well, I learned how to survive in Nigeria, and all you got to do is get some dates and the nuts, granuts, we call them, and eat that, and I guarantee you stay full all day long.
Well, and you know,
I got some right in my closet.
Now,
and give you energy and keep you going. So Nigerians know what to eat.
Back in the day, we used to take, and what we'd do is we'd take and crumble our top ramens up and then put a little bit of water on them and shake them in a bag so it gets the spices all over them, and then throw them in the bowl and microwave them for about 3.5 minutes. And that was what we called ghetto chips, right? Because it was like potato chips, but, you know, they're much cheaper, since up here a bag of potato chips is what, $5?
I like to hear that recipe. What was that again?
That's, you take a top ramen and you crumble it up, right? You break it up a little bit, you know, not really small, but you break it up into bite-sized chunks. You sprinkle a little bit of water on it, and then you put the spice on it, and you throw it back in the bag and you shake it up. Then you pour it in a bowl and you cook it for about 3.5 to 4.5 minutes, and it makes them so they're like a potato chip.
Wow, you gotta make me some of them.
Yeah, we called them ghetto chips back in the day.
Oh, well, please, I want to try me some of them.
So,
that's
you know,
new thing.
For the Nigerians, you know, I mean, you know, some people, they'll complain about top ramens, and there's been times in my life where a top ramen has been the difference between me and starving. So I like them personally because they're cheap, and they've stood between me and the grim face of hunger a few times.
A girlfriend of mine hearing that, and she understand now. She say, I was hungry for a couple of days. But the thing about it is, I forgot about ramens too.
Yeah.
You get them ramens, they fill you up.
Yeah, man. I tell you what, they've saved my bacon a few times.
Ramens is real good too, because some of them, they're really great.
Oh, now when you microwave them dry like that with just a little bit of water to make it so the spice sticks, they're good. You know, it
now
crisps
you make
them
me
up.
Want to get some before I go to court. and throw my voodoo dust down on this woman and get her out my house. I hope you're listening to me, because I'm coming to court. I know you tried to stop me all kind of ways, but I'll be
Man,
there. I will be in that courthouse. I had to work to 2 o'clock, but I will be up bright and early.
Yeah. Court. If I never see another courtroom
And
again
then I'll
in
be
my
in that
life.
dentist tomorrow, letting them pull out all my teeth. Pull them out and get them over with.
Are you going to the dentist tomorrow?
Got to go to the dentist.
Oh man, that's
four corners of my mouth is.
All right, so I'm gonna steer clear of you tomorrow because you're gonna be a bear.
I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it does feel a little better the day after the dentist, but the day of the dentist, nobody's in a good mood coming back from the dentist.
Well, now you understand what I've been going through for a couple months.
Yeah, I got a broken tooth. I gotta go fix it.
I can't keep hanging on for the real sharp pain come in.
Oh man, that tooth pain. Woo!
I ain't never had that one. Don't want it. And I just hope it don't come tonight on me. I got to get to that dentist.
Well, hopefully if you got ibuprofen, that's about the best over the counter.
And I'm here drinking on it. And so take us to our next artist.
All right, so this is going to be Jolly Boy again, because we haven't really played much of him until recently. So this is Jolly Boy ABM. So again, he's on kingandqueenradio.com, brooklynstation.com, Apple, Spotify. Download his music to support the artist.
Jolly Boy,
Jolly Boy ABM. Download it. You know you want it. It's a good song.
I think it's stop fully loading. Hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good. If you come to me, I'ma give you choose. Except you wanna take my girl. You're just a little like I'm West and I could just be bring them pull up your slippers, pull them sneakers, pull up with your dancing shoes. I stop fully loading. Hate on me, alhamdulillah, I'm good. If you come to me, I'ma give you choose. Except you wanna take my girl. You're just a little like I'm West and I could just be play come pull. Anyway, when me listen to me sound, when we pull up with your dancing shoes. Check my hand, many girls in my surplus. In my toothpick, all of them be pop. Amanda, she's just 19, I'm ready to suck. I took her to my room, I give her ice cream. And then she lick my ice cream. She like the way I block it in nicely. I treat her it so nicely. She scream my name so loudly. Jolly, jolly, jolly boy. Sick with me, can make your tattoo.
That's right, folks. That's right. You heard Jolly Boy, folks. And we pushing it because we're trying to get all the artists in. We got to get our DJ Pavma in. And next week, we'll be more on time because we extended the show over more. And don't forget DJ Pavma on King and Queen Radio. You'll be hearing all the great mixes on DJ Pavma. And also DJ Pavma, don't forget, you'll have his song.
DJ Pathmark?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
What song is coming up next?
Right now I got David Brown and Sugar Boy Long Time loaded up.
All right, let it go. Let it go. We're gonna cut them short because people have to go.
I'm on David Brown. Sugar Boy, yeah. DJ Real Bliss. Hello, how you doing? Fine girl, come put me on a duty. Your body nice and clean, I swear don't let you go. She said she wants some reggae and blues. Some reggae and blues. Bring it down low, may the girls them come through. May the girls them come through. The party's on the hot wire. All of the girls them a wine. My head is sounding, my head is sounding. The party's on the hot wire. All of the girls them a wine. My head is sounding.
We want to say a big shout out to Favorite Innocent. We want to say a big shout out to Favorite Innocent as she's pushing the station. Big up to your Favorite Innocent. Wake up, Africa. Don't forget DJ Papa. Don't forget Das. DJ Papa. Download all our artists on King and Queen Radio. That's David Brown, folks. Long time, David Brown. All right, we're going to cut that and go to the next artist. You got any other artists we can push through that you can get through? We're having a little difficulties tonight with the artists, but next week we got everything set. Big up to everybody listening to us out there who just joining us. Good morning, Africa. You see, I'm getting tired. We only got a couple more minutes to go.
I was thinking maybe since we got this Zina Bevel "I Don't Care" song, we get to play that. I mean, Sister Dobong song.
Okay, well, you want to hear my song, Sister Dobong? It was out, and I got a couple songs. So I Don't Care. Okay, I got to put it up so they can get it.
There we go. Yeah.
My heart is true.
This would be by your very own Sister
My
Dobong.
love is true. So if you don't care, just let me know. Just let me know. I will never let my feelings go. I will never let my feelings go. Ooh. You never know how I love you so. Oh, you never know how I love you so. Oh, you never know how I love you so. Baby, just say no, no, and I know I must go. No, but my feelings will.
This is one of the ones that's hitting number one on N1M, isn't
Last night I seen you in my dream. I was sitting in Sister Dobong's office. She was a spiritual advisor. She see you with another. I started to cry. I woke up with love, tears in my eyes. You never know how I love you so. You never know how I love you so. You never know how I love you so. Baby, row your boat gently down the stream. I will be waiting for you to the end of time. Before I go, I must say I love you, I love you. My feelings will never go.
You heard
No.
my song, Sister Dobong. You never know how much I love you so. Wow. And that song keeps making hit after hit after hit. One day I'll perform it live for you.
Yeah, I mean that is the one that's hitting like number one on N1M, isn't it? One of them.
Yes, it's keep one of them hitting and the other one hitting, Sister Dobong. Don't give up. Okay, let's go back to the artists. Okay, don't forget. Okay, so we gonna don't forget we got DJ Pop Mark song, and you got the list of the other artists there. Okay, folks, you listen to King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, SisterDobong.com. And everybody, Manny Ann, big up to you, Manny Ann Bella Lucas. Good morning to you. Everybody is waking up now. Good morning, Africa. Everybody is waking up. Yes, yes, yes. Don't forget this show will repeat. DJ Prof Mark this show will repeat, and it will be the time on the web page when this show will be repeated. So you will be able to hear all my African fellow men's and women's. You'll be able to hear this show again.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'll have the artists on my show too.
Who do you have?
I'm gonna have the artist songs on my show throughout it also.
Okay,
Tomorrow night, 6 to 10.
6 to 10. You also gonna hear the artists on his show tomorrow night. What's the name of your show? Let the people know.
All right, it's 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That would be New York time. It's called Preceding Clarity, which is based on the principle that conflict precedes clarity. In other words, basically, there's before one gains understanding, one has to basically go through a period of unlearning, more or less. So that's basically what it is teaching true history, and some of the stuff I learn when studying the mysteries, and it's done by me, and I actually care about everybody in the world. So
wow, that's beautiful. That's well said, and I hope that heard worldwide. He cares about everybody in the world. So to folks tomorrow night, you want to listen to the great show, and the name of the show,
Preceding Clarity.
There you go.
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or New York time, depending on what you're trying to look up to find out what time it is if you're elsewhere.
So again, you'll be able to hear all our African artists on a great show tomorrow night, folks. So you want to stay tuned and listen to everything tomorrow night. And Africa is awake, and we're live on King and Queen Radio worldwide, King and Queen Radio Africa, and WVIP 93.5 King and Queen Radio Internet Radio. So, folks, we love you, and don't forget Monday night, the show from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. And we just enjoy being here with you. I'm enjoying, so I can take a big up to Mr. Lot Sunday. Great show. Me and him work together. Very good. Very good. I love him a lot. He's still part of the King and Queen Radio. And folks, we love each and every one of our members. Do support them all and whatever they're doing. And we'll be pushing their music here, just like you heard my music here. I got a lot of songs out that I had out for years, so I may start pushing them. So again, we want your music and want your music to be heard worldwide. Right here in America, we are concentrating on bringing our Africans to America, making things change. So we just don't want to just keep the show in Africa. We want our African brothers and sisters to demonstrate what they got on this show by getting in contact on King and Queen Radio, the web pages. If you're right now in Africa, no matter what part of Africa, we want your music. We want to hear what's going on. We want to hear your news. You can write me africanreader@aol.com. africanreader@aol.com. Write me on kingandqueenradio.com. Anywhere, but it's best you write me at africanreader@aol.com so we can get your music on the air, get your products, announce who you are. You do hair, whoever you do, you're in Africa. We want to expose you in America as well as in Africa. So, okay. So don't have the dream and hope you're never going to come to America, because you never know what lies in your future. So let's all work together and build our family in Africa by supporting the artists, folks. You go on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, SisterDobong.com. And I love to read for you. I love to tell you what's going to happen in your life. So give me a call this week. That's 718-253-7273. I hope I haven't messed up my mouth. But 718-253-7273. Call me for an appointment to get things done. I'm going to leave everything so now Shay can get ready and close off. We got 5 minutes. So Shay, what do you like to say out there before we close off.
I'll just say, you know, our hearts go with you, Nigeria. You know, it's like, you know, stay strong.
That's right. The protest coming. So folks, stay strong and don't forget your station right here, King and Queen Radio, brokerstation.com. And we support you in whatever you do. This is your station. So we want you to be able to voice and let us know what's going on. We want to hear from you. And I've seen Lot Sunday dressed up real nice on his way down to take care of business. Big up to you, Lot, because he fight for what is right. So, and I hope everybody, not to tell you to fight, peaceful demonstration, but you got to eat and you got to have things done. And the only way you're going to do it is stick together, but it's not fighting and shooting and looting.
Look to Gandhi.
Because remember, it's nothing there already. Don't tear out the little bit you got, because you can't build it and get it back so easy.
Yeah,
So,
as when they had the riots over the Floyd thing, some people asked me if I wanted to go looting, right? And I was like, man, that's the opposite. You know, no, you're just taking away from your own people. You know,
so don't forget you're in Africa, and when you're in your own country, you cannot tear up your own country and fight your own people. Remember that.
Yeah.
Just go peacefully and let the government know what you want by staying there, and just stay there peacefully, and that's it. All that fighting and cussing and trying to shoot and kill is only going to tear up the country and put you in worse situation than ever.
Yeah,
so
let
remember,
them know you're angry, and you know, and like I say, this government hasn't been here long, so I mean, hopefully they're honest in their seeming attempts to try to placate, you know, but it's I'm just not there.
And
so
Manny, but I love you too, and everybody stay strong. And thank you so much, everybody, for listening to us. We had a great time, and continue listening to KingandQueenRadio.com 24/7. Oh, we just want to thank. We got latest new music. The station is being programmed totally different. So tell your friends and tell everybody. We want to see those numbers go back like it was 10 years ago to 6,000 and 7,000 a day visitors. So we got someone is going to be making sure the station numbers go sky high. And again, blessings to each and all. And God love us all. And God stay with us and protect us and protect our family and protect our loved ones and our children. Stay strong. Remember, before you do all the looting, and remember, you have children to go forward in life. And so you want things to be a little more pleasant for all the children. So think of your children before you tear down places. Okay, folks? And God bless you all. I love you all. And we're going to continue fighting here and trying to raise enough money with the artists and try to bring it toward helping whoever we can help, who helping the station help us help you. So again, bring us the news, African Reader at AOL, posted on all the sites, on the pages, AFRICANREADER at AOL.com. And if anybody want to donate, Americans listening now, go donate on the webpage, kingandqueenradio.com. Any little donation will help. kingandqueenradio.com, brooklynstation.com, sisterthebong.com. Thank you, folks, and God bless you all. And thank you, my team in Africa. I love you all, and stay safe, and I will be talking to you.
And we'll take it out for just a second with just a little clip of Bob Marley, the original, the old school rebel, right?
Yes.
Soul rebel.
I'm a rebel. story.